Hello, everybody. It's your boy. I'm back. Back again with a new game. Tell a friend. Hopefully. Alright, we'll be doing Tomb. I feel like Raider tonight. Tomb Raider tonight. Alexis, here at the start. Hey, Mike, what's up? How's it going? Tomb Raider. Going back to 1997? 97, I think. Watching this sweet opening cutscene. Look at those graphics. This is like some Lord of the Rings stuff right here, right? Where some peon stops the... I mean, I guess the dude in Lord of the Rings was probably a little more important, but point taken. You know, he just stops him. He's like, oh, look at that! I got him! Then, you know, he lied to all the women. Oh, I guess he's dead. But, you know, he'd be like, oh, yeah, you know, I kicked his ass. he was begging for mercy towards the end. He turns into oil. Wonder where we get oil from. It's... Anyways. How's everybody doing? Sunday. Back to work tomorrow. But I'm here to ease the pain. Sigourney Weaver there going through the darkness. Nah, just joking. I don't think it's as dark when we get to that door. Blew through the first game. We're now moving into the second one. This one might take more than 2 streams. I think there's a little bit more to this one. I don't remember exactly how many levels each one has, but I love this doofus. He's like, go. Yeah, it's fine, probably. Just go. I'll stay here by the door. That's what any good friend would do, right? Yeah, Mike works. Yep, same here. Back to the grind. It's no fun. But trying to grow this, trying to grow the channel, get away from that. I picked up a few subscribers to those who subbed. Thank you. My shorts have been doing all right, so thank you for those as well, folks, because I'm late to the party, but better late than never. I'm trying to grow this and get away from the, you know, what I've been doing for the last couple decades. I've worked enough. I'm trying to step away from that a little bit and actually do something that I enjoy. You know, it's always been right in front of me. I've spent decades trying to make the job thing work. I'll probably always work to some extent. You know, I'm not unrealistic, but hoo-wee, you know. Sure would love to work part-time and not have to burn through so much of my life here, you know. Oh, you can draw a flare. So in the remasters, I don't think there's a dedicated flare button anymore. Don't need to adjust the screen. I guess I'll boost the sound a little bit. I mean, you guys just tell me if it's like too loud or something's off. I guess we'll jump right in. New game. Good little... Oh yeah, the shorts, yeah. I do like those. Yeah, I'm just gonna upload like whatever, you know, strikes my fancy. Like at first, because I've been on YouTube for probably almost as long as it's existed. Well, I've had an account, I mean to say. And I don't remember when shorts became a thing. It was probably around when like TikTok and all that was, which I don't even know when that really came into existence. I totally skipped that bus. But I'd never uploaded a short, so I was like, whatever, I'll do one. You know, and it was something silly and it didn't really get much attention, which I expect, you know, because there's a lot of water in that ocean. But then I was like, whatever, I'll just make like a silly little achievement thing, and you know, it did all right, and I was like, wow, I guess I'll keep making these and see how that goes. You know, whatever people want to see, I guess. Alright, so here we are. Great Wall of China, I believe, is the first level. I think it'll tell us. Yeah, the Great Wall. I always thought that the compass did this in Tomb Raider 1, but it's literally just a compass. But now in this one, when you pull up the compass, it'll tell you some stuff. How long you've been playing, your secrets. There's only they changed how the secrets work in this one. The other one had like, you know, 5 in this level, 4 in that. This it's just 3 little statues. There's like an emerald color one, I don't know, onyx or like gray or whatever, and then a gold one. Ammo used, hits, health packs, standard stuff. Sup, David? Glad to have you back. Thanks for hanging out on this fine, humid at least here, Sunday for some Tomb Raider 2, the original. I'm not playing the I've really been playing the remasters pretty heavily. I just can't put them down. I don't know what it is. I'm like addicted. But I wanted to go back and play the originals. So this is not the remaster on the retro graphics. You can tell because I mean, even if I was playing retro graphics, they look better than this. You can see how chunky it is, and yeah, there's a dedicated flare button, which is a strange thing they took out, or rather just didn't put it back in the remasters. It's kind of weird. So this came out in 1997, I believe. It would start, I mean, it kind of started with the end of Tomb Raider 1, but it would be the unfortunate reality that the poor folks at Core Design would face for the next several, probably, 3-4 years, as they were just basically, make more Tomb Raider, more. And it's like, oh my God, they just kind of got worked to death. To the point where I don't know if it's true or not. I think I heard that they kind of worked in the death of Lara. It's off screen, so they didn't, it's not like it's gruesome or, factual or anything, but they kind of like worked in her death into the last revelation because they didn't want to make Tomb Raider anymore, which, I mean, I can totally understand. I mean, it probably shaved some years off their life being worked so hard. So that's like one of the only good things that games journalists these days do is they call out crunch, because it is BS and people get overworked. Oh yeah, David, I love these games too. I would also love a new Tomb Raider, but only if they can do it. I don't have much faith. Who's got it now? Amazon? Like I don't know, and they're kind of sticking with that. I guess they kind of tried to mix classic Lara with new Lara, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Like just give us the classic one back. Like she was fine. You really, like, how do you mess that up? That's like somebody handing you Link or Mario or, I don't know, Final Fantasy VII or something, and you like mess it up. It's like they handed you a home run. You just, or like, Disney with Star Wars, where it's like, here you go, guys. It's Star Wars. This should be the easiest home run you've ever been given, and they still messed it up. I don't know. If you like the new Star Wars stuff, it's all right, but I'm not here to crap on what people like. I didn't really care. I gave him a shot. So yeah, this came out in 97, which, speaking about Final Fantasy VII, that was a pretty jam-packed year. It's amazing how many games used to come out. Like, we used to get, like, hit after hit after hit. I mean, like, I kind of took some quick notes here, because I was like, man, what even came out that year? Now, some of these might be slightly off due to, like, some of the stuff came to Japan first, and it might be late in the year, and then we got it, like in the West early the following year. I don't know. Oh my God, there's a bird. Damn bird! I can hear Chris Farley. Oh, it's that same bird. I didn't even get him. But anyways, we got Castlevania Symphony of the Night the same year, so that's pretty cool. As I said, Final Fantasy VII. What else did we get? Crash Bandicoot 2. It's just like, man, all these games came out in the same year. When I was kind of refreshing my memory, I couldn't believe it. We got Doom 64, Duke Nukem 64. Let's see, you can save anytime you want in this one. Oh, it's full. Are you kidding me? I'm going to have to get up and switch cards here. Give me a moment. All right, I swapped a card. Let's see if it can even tell. Or if I have to restart the whole system. I don't remember. There is no. Is it fried? All right, we're going to take a little detour. I'm going to have to erase some stuff. Yes, kids, back in the day, you could only have, what, was it 15 blocks? This is what it looked like, kids. Let's see what I got on here. Tomb Raider, Valkyrie profile. I've played it? That's interesting. There's our Mega Man Legends that we played. Final Fantasy Tactics, Star Ocean 2. Hey, Final Fantasy 7. Shame none of this has dates on it. Breath of Fire 3. Oh, look at that! Dragon Warrior 7. 100 hours. I'm kind of glad this happened, so I got to show people. Ooh, look at there! Star Arc the Lad. Man, this is all old stuff. So it's telling me it's full. Oh my god. Well, I hate to get rid of Valkyrie profile, but when and if I play that, I'm going to be starting it over. So that can go. I apologize for the delay. Same with Mega Man Legends. I'll be starting that over again when and if. Tactics, you know what? That's 50 hours. Arc the Lad's only... I got 2? I don't want to get rid of the first one because I think that's my... You know what? There was a... Yeah, level 1 arena. I'll let that one go. Alright, that should be enough because what were you? Limited to like 15 blocks? How's everybody doing? Yeah, right? This thing was... Alright, 34 KB free. Alright, let's give this a shot. Apologies, folks. I've been so spoiled by modern technology where you can virtually save just about everything that you play. And I guess my second memory card's no good. Tried it twice. It's telling me there was no card. So pour one out for my second card. I don't think it's... I'll mess with it later on my own time. I think it might be fried. Oh, I should have tried that in the beginning. Here I was messing with everything, and I didn't think to try saving. Good thing we didn't get very far. Can you imagine if I got like 4 levels in? Alright, I'm going to save the game now, guys. Oh, no! Alright, just do whatever I did. I don't really remember. Alright, let's do it again. I'm going to skip the stuff this time, though. Since we saw it already. Yeah, 97. What a crazy year for games. We also got... Are you ready for this? Chex Quest 2. The sequel to the critically acclaimed Chex Quest. You know what? I'm going to better try it right now. Before we go very far. Oh, you know what? Is this a 2-block game? Is that why it's yelling at me? I don't know. That's how it was done back in the day, kids. But the cool thing is, you could take your memory card out. You can take it to a friend's. It's the coolest thing ever. Alright, now we're good. Should be good. So in this one, I can now flip in midair and face the opposite direction. That's a cool addition that they made to Tomb Raider 1 Remastered. Because in the original, as you saw, I was having some trouble. You can't do that yet. They started in this one. Hearing that theme music takes me back. Yeah, same here, David. It's all these old sound effects. That whooshing sound when you're on the PlayStation dashboard, which you had to... Here's another one, kids. Right? You know, everything boots to a dash now, but back in the day, you had to either have no game in it, or you had to have the lid open. It's so funny to me. What you had to do to get something to behave a certain way. I always worry I'm going to walk right off into the... But yeah, this one's a classic. Some people, this was like their first Tomb Raider game that they fell in love with. I think I played them in order. I don't remember. I think for a number of years this was my favorite. But these days it would be the first game again. Just because I feel like it's the most consistent. This one has some fantastic levels, but I think it also has some bad ones. And you kill too many people. I know that's kind of a weird thing. Most people probably don't care. As I've gotten older, I'm just like, I don't know about this. I don't know about gunning down 4,000 people in each level. Feels kind of strange. Like, you had awesome heroes like Indiana Jones who, like, he didn't even kill that many people, you know what I mean? It's like, ooh. It's like Lara would be wanted. It's like, I know you killed him in self-defense or whatever, and she's still killing the wildlife. So her body count is just, like, through the roof. Like, look at this. I just killed, like, what, 3 eagles or whatever this? I can't even tell. They're just, like, black birds. Yeah, the reason I was trying to save over here was because I wanted to swan dive. And I was worried I was going to face plant, which, you know, might happen anyways. But we'll see. Whee! So the reason we're going down here is because there's a key down here. If I had gone further, there would have been a door. But yeah, see what I mean? You can just pull out a flare. We were struggling with some dark areas in the first game. And there's no flares, no flashlight, nothing. So they kind of learned from that. And in this one, they gave players the flare. Oh, no, I surfaced right where there's some, like, odd, weird geometry. Geography. I think I always use the words, like, I don't mean to. Whee! I took out Tigger there. Yeah, you can see the cracks in between the... in the land. Like, can you imagine you look out at the land and you're like, ah, what a view. Nothing like the cracks of the mountains where the polygons touch. Mike's attempting to beat Final Fantasy 13 too. Attempting? Is it tough at the end? I feel like the end of 13 was pretty hard. Just because you couldn't overlevel in that game. So it's kind of like figuring out a puzzle. The sound of her neck breaks. Yep, David, same here. When her body just thumps on the ground. The kind of stuff you never forget. Why am I saving? I hope I don't oversave. It's like a bad habit to try to get out of. Alright. Guardhouse key. I guess this is a guardhouse? Yeah, I guess the folks at Core Design wanted this one to be a little more action-focused, so that's why there's so much... Basically just what amounts to, like, homicide. Just like, I killed 70 people. Oh! Oh, okay then. Alright, why? They were brandishing baseball bats. Okay. I don't even know why I went up the stairs. I don't think there's anything up there. Got killed last try, Mike says. Oof. Hopefully this one goes better. Sorry, I was looking at the chat. That's right. Back in this one, you gotta hold the button. They spoil you in the remaster, and your climbing is, like, sticky. So once you're on the wall, you're on the wall. Oh, God. Spiders. Yeah, these freaky... I love the spiders are so big that when they die, they blow up into pieces. And you shoot them with guns. Imagine you see a spider. I probably would. Oh, man, as I kill myself. You see a spider so big, you have to shoot it with pistols. I could never go on an adventure. It's a spider! How did the whole encampment get killed? He saw a spider and he freaked out. Oh, that'll do it. Let's heal up before we die. Oh, man, I got nothing. I'm already digging into my lunch. This one's got a lot of traps in the first level. That's pretty hard to be exact with. Because I think I gotta pick some stuff up. And they do not give you a lot of... Look at this poor guy. Oh, God. That's what they want. See that? Tricked me. He's like, yeah, go ahead. Look at that poor guy. I'm gonna eat your legs. Got some soda and a med kit. Let's use our superhuman strength here. Move this big old cinder block. The Chinese are like, nobody's getting in here. Lara's like, beg to differ. They're like, oh my God. It's Lara Croft. I've never forgotten the sounds of the traps in this room either. They almost make a beat. Just gonna go along the wall here. Yeah, there's a bunch of funny codes in this one, like for skipping levels and I never knew it for a long time, but I guess the rumored infamous nude code, I guess that was what makes her explode. I always thought it was just a code they put in to make her blow up. I didn't know that it was like to trick people. If I ever knew that, I've forgotten. But yeah, I remember those. They're kind of funny. I think I still remember the level skip. I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to skip levels. But I think you. What is it? I think you sidestep left, right, left, and then you either go. It's either forward and back or it's back and forward. Then you spin 3 times. And then if I was to do a jump forward and somersault, I think it would skip to the next level. I might have one of those off. Maybe it's step forward, back, or back forward. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that I got the first part right, where you do left, right, left, because that's like a classic. That's easy to remember. And the spinning, you know, in threes, stuff. I don't remember which direction you want to go, though, with. So I saved, because now I think I got to start grabbing some stuff. And this part can suck. I might have to try this a few times, because they do not give you... I don't want that ammo. That's not important. You know what? Maybe I'll save right here, because... I think one of these things coming up is a secret. And we don't want to miss that. And you'll see, they're going to give me like just enough time. I'm not mess that up. I'm so spoiled by the there was like a delay there where she kept going. By the modern controls, I gotta pace my jumps out again in squares. Man, I'm on it. Dude, if I was in Indiana Jones and that boulder started chasing me, I would have got 2 feet. What happened? He tripped. Oh. So the whole adventure's over? Yep. Oh my god, I just did it again. Probably because the ceiling is low. So here it is. Pick it up, pick it up. I think I stood right exactly where I needed to be. And look at that. Look at how close that is. They're like brutal. They don't give you much time at all to grab that. And I think even getting out of this room, there's not a lot of time. Whee! Alright, we're going to save because I don't want to do that again. I got kind of lucky. That secret is the hardest part. Going through that part, easy. Getting that secret, you have just enough time to stop Lara. Oh wait, there's something here. Where she needs to be. And pick it up. And if you don't like stop in the right place. These things are reflective. Which is kind of impressive. For PlayStation. Or they're like translucent or something. They don't look like that in the remaster. That effect is kind of lost. There's a spider around here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Dude, Lara, can you... I think one also pops up when I get near this. Yeah, we're going to get rid of these guys. And then we're going to go fight you-know-who. Oh my god, how many are there? There's a whole gang. I don't remember exactly where you want to fall here. I think it's... This was a very well-kept secret back in the day. I cannot tell you how many times I beat this level, and I never looked down here. I don't know if Jason's around, but I think he was the one that cued me in on this way back in the day. Wish I had some flares. Oh, there's some flares. I was going to say, I wish I had some, because...
Uh-huh.
Alright. How do I let... Oh, you just tap the button. Okay. Let's try to be fancy about this. Can I just let go repeatedly? Yeah, alright. That's how real people go down ladders. Break your pelvic bone. Poof! Poof! Alright, but we made it. Imagine you come out here playing this for the first time and you don't know. And you're like, oh, there's dead people. I'm like, look how dark it was. creepy. Oh god, I forgot he shows up. So you grab the reward, and he can go quite a ways in here too. All right, let's get this. If you know, you know. Now we got a nade launcher. Oh my god, and the light's going out. Look how creepy that is. Alright, we're gonna try to take this guy out before the flare burns out, because it's gonna get dark again. And then we won't be able to see. Try out our new nade launcher. Only 6. That's gonna be pretty brutal. You can't see, man. And now there's 2 of them. I think I hit her. She's aiming. Look at those big chunks. Come here, buddy. No idea where I am. Probably dead. Yep, I see my life going down. I shouldn't have wandered out so far. That'll learn me. Man, you can't see nothing. I'm not sure how it is on the stream, but it's dark. That did not go well. We're off to a great start. 2 deaths. 2 deaths in level 1. 3 if you count the memory card. The memory card death. At least I saved. That's what saves are for. Alright. Because, yeah, you got to be careful when you wander out here. Because even though it looks pretty enclosed, that guy can get... Or I guess it's maybe a mom and a pop. I don't know. They can come right back here. Come on, guys. That was a waste. Didn't get one that time. Really? She pulled out a flare? Why is that? That was weird. Alright, we're gonna have to cardboard bullet him. Oh! I guess I didn't miss as much as I thought. You can pick these back up. Yeah, look at that attention to detail. Alright, let's get out of here. So that's an easy nade launcher. Right in level 1, if you know about this little secret. Man, you can't see nothing. Dude, games are brutal. It's like when you're watching an old movie and they're in the dark, and they're really in the dark because you can't see nothing. And it's like they kind of learned that lesson when they made more modern stuff. And then it's like they're wandering around in the dark and you're like, are you kidding me? You can't see him? He's right there. But they have to do it so that the audience can see. It's kind of silly. But back in the day... Alright, so now it's going to go out and we're just going to have to climb in the dark until we get to the top. Yep, there's some light. Go, Lara. You can do it. Now you just keep going, because if we go back out the way we came in, you will not be able to reach the top. So you have to go out this way. And I think there's going to be a frickin' spider waiting for us. Yep. Dagnabbit. Let's get over here, because he's going to chase us. Alright, I'm going to save again, because there's more enemies down here. And if I die, I got to do that climb all over again. That's how these games were. You kind of... The second one's a little more brutal. Because, like, in the first one, you can't save as much. But I feel like it's a little harder to die. Unless you fall too far or something like that. But this game started to throw twists and turns at you. Like, you fall a lot and take damage. And you don't really have a choice. And Tomb Raider 1 doesn't really do anything like that. It's kind of unfair, I would say. In this, there's one very infamous fall where everybody knows it's onto that life raft in the underwater levels. And, man, look how dark it is. And if you don't have enough health, you die. And if you don't understand, which I don't even think I knew this when I played it, fall damage is not, oh, you fell past a certain point, so it's instant death. It's fall damage. It's based on how far you fall past a certain point. So as long as you have enough health, she'll live. But if you don't know that, please tell me the cutscene's loading and it didn't freeze. Thank Gord.
Pardon me, if that was just your way of trying the doors for me.
With a Tommy gun on my keyring.
Though not anymore. So after you.
Somehow, you don't behave like you got a monk's blood.
I understand that somehow is in my favor. So indulge me about the dagger. I'd be indebted with your life.
These doors are waiting for the right one. The right time to arrive. And then the dagger's blade will honor the hearts of those who believe.
Oh, sorry, David. I missed your question. No, I never played. I think I played Twisted Metal.
And which one is that?
But it was a long time ago.
And fortunes of Marco Bartoli.
Perhaps not just yet, then.
Mike probably knows Twisted Metal. I just remember Sweet Tooth.
Aha. Gianni Bartelli. Via Caravelli, Venice.
Alright. First level's done. There we go. Great Wall. 14 minutes. Hopefully things go a little better in level 2. It should. It should. I hope. Hope the gamma boost is helping, because, man, this is a dark game. I forgot. And this was back when they didn't even give you the option to up the brightness in the game. You get sound, and you get music, and that's it. They're like, oh, it's too dark? Too bad. But at least you could boost it on your TV. But unfortunately, that won't help for the stream. So let me know. And if it's still too dark, I can always boost it again. Because, man, when we get to the underwater levels, which will probably be part 2, it's probably going to be really damn dark. These guys. Oh, man, I forgot about the dude above me. Should have shot him first. No, you're up there, buddy. I'm going to be weird about it. Just jump and shoot and jump and shoot. It's like as a kid when you used to, like, swing your pretend gun. The bullet would come out faster. I'm going to swing my gun and fire it. Bullet's really going to fly out. You just wait till it hits you. Alright, so now we're in Venice. Oops. The table is over here. I'm drunk jumping. Get the flares, because I'm going to need those. I'll probably be using flares a lot, because... Oops, stuck on the chair. Tank controls, man. Because it'll help with the dark areas. So... Gotta open this up first. I just about always forget to hit this first. Because it's a weird climb up to the top. This is also another infamous, modernly infamous place that people get stuck playing this for the first time because the windows, you gotta break the windows. And people don't really know. Which, to be fair, the game doesn't really teach you that. I don't remember how I figured it out. Probably frustration. You're just like, what do I do? And you got infinite bullets, so you just shoot stuff. And then you're like, oh, I thought you could... Does this not work? Maybe my mistake was moving first. There we go. Mike says kind of like dashing and shooting to hurt more in Mega Man. Yeah, it's kind of something like that. It's like I'm going to jump and fire, and it's going to hurt more. And the enemy's like, what? What are you doing? Alright, so our goal here is we need a boat. So, yeah, this is usually where people get confuddled. Oh, I guess you could roll. Guess you could do that. But yeah, that's where a lot of people get stuck. Yeah, being able to jump and flip is very handy. Do the about face. So what's this do? That opens that door over there, which I think is just another switch. We gotta go get the key off the body of that dude that we jump killed. It's like, what's your superpower? It's like jumping and whipping at the same time. You can jump and shoot. I'm jumping and shooting. You should have a key. Yeah, I was like, I don't see anything. Did it like glitch onto the ground? I don't know if that can happen, but... Alright, let's try not to concuss ourselves. I probably should have just kept running. But I guess it doesn't matter. So the key will get us into the boathouse, but before we do that... Nope, wrong window. I always do that. I'm actually kind of impressed I caught myself this time. We want this window. If you jump from the other one, you won't make it. Because we got to get to that door that we opened. And yeah, as long as you have a whole square, same as the last game, she'll jump. It's awkward, it's clunky, but it works. And this will open the way out of the area. But we need Das Boot. So we're going to go get it. It looks like we're swimming in ginger ale. Alright, the key we found, we'll open this, and then we're going to save. We're getting the boat. Stealing a boat. Laura don't rent boats, she steals them. I can tell you a fun little story about the end of this level when we get there. Because I didn't know how to beat this as a kid, so I just beat it all. Beat the level completely wrong. But it worked. Oh my god, that's right, a dude shows up. Let's get out of here. Oh man, I can't take the punishment. Oh, you can even pull a flare when you're in the boat. Yeah, and there's a lot of enemies in this. Oh my gosh. I feel like it's fair to say that they kind of overdid it. Did I pass the little opening? I think I did. Detour. There's that dude shooting me. I thought there was like a little... Is it immediately as soon as you come in here? Yeah. I don't even remember what's over here. Oh, Lara, what are you doing? Get out of the damn boat. Is it the jump button? There we go. Confused. I play so many games, they all have different controls. I don't think we want to jump down there. She even steers with one hand. Look at that. They must have had an insane budget for this one. Darn, the hitboxes on this boat, though, are brutal. Alright. Light another one. As soon as we fall down here, I think there's another item. At least I believe there's something in the water. Yep. Gold one. And I think the green or the emerald or whichever color chart you go by, I think is the last one, right? Man, I can't see nothing. Boy, they really went for mood and atmosphere in this one. Modern games kind of, I guess they kind of do this, but we all just negate it by cranking the brightness on our TVs. We're like, nah, I'm not interested. Alright, so now we need to take this boat with us to the second part of the level. It's cool, though, that the muzzle flashes light up the environment in this one. I don't think it worked that way in the original. So, first time I played this game, I didn't understand how this part of the level functioned. So, I didn't take this boat with me, because I didn't know what you're supposed to do. This is like a sluice gate? Is that what it's called? You gotta park the boat in here. There's a lever on the wall there. But first, I think we gotta swim over to the side. I think I missed something. Oh, this probably just takes me to, where I would have dropped down earlier when I was like, nah, we're not doing that. Oh, jeez. Well, I tried to pick it back up. Man, it's going to be Flare City in this game. I'm going to get a bill for all the flares I threw on the ground. Anyways, you park the boat in there. And I didn't understand how it worked. And then you go hit this lever. And it closes the gate. And the boat rises with the water. So you might be asking, if you're familiar with this game, how did you beat the level then? I used the second boat to blow up the mines, which we'll do. And then I tried swimming to the end over and over and over again. I couldn't figure it out, right? Because if you tried that, you know. Man, she even pulls with one hand if she's got a flare. All the little details that I forgot about. The door closes if you try that. Well, either they put something in there, they had the foresight to realize people might get stuck, or I tried it so many times that the game finally messed up and the doors just stayed open. And I was able to finish the level. That's the only reason I was able to finally beat this stage back when I first played the game. I just bored the game to death until it was finally like, okay, fine. Just go through the doors. Because that was such a small detail. And to be fair, you know, it is underground and it's dark as heck. And it's like, if you don't know how it works, it's very easy to miss that. You know, maybe not nowadays, but especially back then, you know. Stuff you could miss. There's a dude over there. Is he shooting at me? Come on, I think we can hit him from here. Look at him. Is he peeing? There we go. Explains the color of the water. Hey, you better run around. You think he thought it was flies? He's like, ah, what is that? What? Dead. Who's shooting me? It's like back in the day when you're playing a first-person shooter and somebody's sniping you from outside the level. And you're like, what is happening? Alright, this guy drops the key to get into that room. So now our goal out here is we got to open up a couple of gates. Because we're going to try to beat the level the way you're supposed to. So you got to use one boat to clear the way, and you got to use another boat to race to get there in time. Because the doors into the next level will close. And then you can't beat the level. But yeah, it's funny as a kid. You kind of make your own way. Oh, geez. Forgot about Chandler here. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies in this one. Tasty, tasty ammo. Alright, so now, right there's the second boat. I don't think there's any point to going over there just yet. Let's go... That's got gates probably blocking the way, so... Let's get back in our Das Boot. Das Boot? Das Boot? Should probably save. I don't remember when I saved last. Oh, Mike beat Final Fantasy 13 too. Nice! Congratulations! You're a winner! You don't have to spoil it, but let me know if the ending's good. Just good, bad, mid. I don't remember the ending of 13, but I feel like it was alright. I don't remember being disappointed. Oh my god. Yeah, if you go to jump out of the boat and you collide with something, it resets the animation, so you will not be jumping out of the boat. I tried jumping up here with this dude because it makes him easier to take out. A lot of these enemies, sometimes you just got no choice but to eat the damage, which stinks. I don't really like that they did that, but that's just how some of the encounters go. And as you can see, sometimes they put them in just really mean places where it's like, really? I gotta get out of my boat and fight this guy? Like, she can hold a flare, I can't hold a pistol. But I guess poor core design had enough on their hands, right? They were like, no, we're not giving you the ability to fire your guns while you're in the boat. You gotta take out This ugly guy. Dude, he's overdressed, man. It's gotta be hot weather. Muggy. Alright, we're going in here. I think there's a rat. A couple rats. Take out Scabbers, or whatever the rat's name was in Harry Potter. Alright, I'm not gonna burn a flare in here just because... Did I get the switch? No, I did not. Because it ain't worth it. You know, you're really only in this tiny little room to hit a switch, so... I gotta hang on to my flares. They're gonna be very valuable. Which is funny, because you play the remasters and you're not gonna be using the flares. Maybe that's why they took the dedicated button out. Yeah, in this one you can push L2 and pop a flare, but... in the remaster, it's not even an option if you dig through the controls. It's like, that's kind of weird. I wonder why. There's all kinds of weird little things like that between the two games. Like, you can quick save in Tomb Raider Remastered 4, 5, and 6, but you can't do it in Remastered 1 through 3. It's kind of weird. I think you can even, like, quick swap weapons, which is cool in 4, 5, and 6. You can't do that, I believe, in 1 through 3. So it's like, why didn't you guys go back and add that? I don't know. Minor gripes, minor gripes. Remastered 1 through 3 is still the GOAT. Sorry. Hands slipped. Alright, there's going to be a couple of enemies up here. Dog and a dude with a bat. Let's see if we can dispatch them heartily. Oh god, the meat shield is in front. It's nice when you can get the dog first, because he doesn't take as many shots. I don't like killing the dogs. Let's take this guy's lunch. Only reason we came up here is to get out. We needed the key, but the door closes behind you, which is just a weird thing to even have. Like, who built this place? Alright, I want a room with ladders on all the walls and a hole in the ceiling. Why? I guess so the poor bastard who goes in there can escape. But what if we didn't put a hole in the ceiling? Then they'd be stuck forever. You know, we're not allowed to do that. It's in the contract. Like, it's like a Wreck-It Ralph kind of thing, right? You know, I remember seeing Wreck-It Ralph years and years and years ago, and I was like, man, I used to joke about this kind of stuff. That, like, the bad guys weren't allowed to have, like, ironclad plans, because it's like, the good guy has to have a way to win. It's kind of like when you're playing Mega Man and your shots bounce off everything, and it's like, well, why wouldn't Wily just make all his robots out of whatever that material is? Maybe it's really expensive, and Wily's like, hey, I tried that, and some men in suits showed up at my house and told me I couldn't do that. Oh, that's the gates. Are they both open? I haven't been. Probably where the other one is, because yeah, we got to get both of those. You know what? Take out the mines. Why not? The other boat's here. Alright, so the mines have been dispatched. If you try going in there without taking, which, you know, you're not going to know that necessarily your first time playing, but if you try going in there, you're just going to blow up. So the mines are gone. So now we're going to, I think that's what, M16 ammo? There's a lot of guns in this one, too. Iron Key. It's a beast of a weapon. Takes enemies out quick. Only downside to it is, in order to remain in a constant state of fire, you either have to be standing still or moving. If you transition between the two, Laura will stop firing briefly. So that's like the only downside to that weapon. Because if you want to fire constantly, you gotta pick one. You either need to know ahead of time if you're gonna be on the move or standing still. Otherwise, it mows stuff down. Alright, so now that the mines are gone, we gotta work on opening the door, which we can race to now that these two gates are open. But we got to go clear the way. So there's, I believe, at least one bad guy left. And I was talking about eating the damage earlier. Yeah, he's kind of in the way. Look at this. Sometimes you can do that a lot more beautifully than I did. Botching this. He's having a field day. You know what? Let me heal before I die. So many dark areas. It's brutal. Okay, the door's shut. Does this open the door? Because I'm gonna need to get back in here. I'm not done yet. So that'll open the door. However, there's a secret. You can't beat the level just yet. We're gonna get something that we will not be able to grab from our speeding boat. Smash the windows. There's our emerald. Mint toothpaste green secret. So now we got all three. We get a bunch of automatic pistol ammo. Very welcome. Gracias. Yeah, you want to try to find all the three of those in each stage because you get like a huge boost of supplies. A bunch of ammo. Maybe even health packs sometimes. I don't know. Okay, so we're going to get started. Busting out of here. Let me pull a flare so everyone can actually see. You probably don't need to do it this way, but I've always done it this way ever since I was a kid. You want to park the boat. Line it up with the rampy there. Back her up. And then hop out. Because what that will do is when we hit this switch, we will be all lined up and ready to go. So let's save a Rooney. Because the nice thing about this is when something is happening and the game is drawing your attention to it, because you know that the controls are very like mathematical in how they work, we will actually be able to hit this switch. I can push roll and start running and be in the boat. See that? It's nice. You can do things even though the game is showing you something. Buttons that you press will still make Lara do things. So we were able to just roll, face the other direction. I got stuck already. Yeah, the boat's got some mean hitboxes. The goal now, and I tried, man. And then the other thing is, I guess if you still have the boat from before, you could hop out and destroy the mines and try swimming the rest of the way. But it's really tough. I really only beat this level as a kid because the game was finally just like, you know what? Fine, here, take it. Stop replaying this section. But yeah, when you're a kid, man, you just do everything wacky. You find your own way. So now I think we're at Bartoli's hideout. And it's dark. But I don't think it will be once we get up here. Oof. Oh, and ooh. Rats. Alright, we can't get in the front door. That's what Mike says. Voice actor for the main antagonist is the same as the antagonist in Valkyrie Profile 2. Oh, cool! That's always neat when you... I feel like you're much better at being able to tell voices, voice actors, than I am. Alright, so we want to go over... We gotta go open up the main doors. Oh, and I'll be able to show everybody a secret in this level that I had forgotten about for years. Oh my god, more rats. Fun thing is I'll even be able to show everybody how I used to beat the Opera House as a kid because I couldn't figure it out. So again, being a kid, you kind of like make your own way. I sequence broke the Opera House. I'm super proud of it. It still works. And it's even easier to do in the remaster. So yeah, the enemies in this one are a little bit more sophisticated than they were in Tomb Raider 1. They can climb up anything like that you can. So he would have climbed up there and beaten me with his tire iron or whatever he had. He's also the English voice actor for Gaara in Naruto. Oh, not a Naruto fan. I could never get into... I watched a few animes. I watched Berserk, Great Teacher Onizuka, Ocean Dub of Dragon Ball Z. I don't know. I kind of had my favorites, and then I just feel like I couldn't... I don't know. Full Metal Panic. I had a spell where I liked a lot of anime, and then I don't know. It's kind of don't watch it so much anymore. Nothing personal, just.
Uh-huh.
So now we're inside. Let's bust some glass. I think there's doggies out here. I tried to jump and roll. I messed that up. I think there's something over here, even though you can't really see it. Yeah, just a med kit. Thought it was a key. Maybe there's multiple items. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. You can pick up piles of stuff. I think one of those was pistols. Yeah. Automatic pistols. There's a lot of weapons in this one. Automatic pistols. The Uzis are still here. We get the M16. The grenade launcher. I know there's a harpoon gun. Is that it? I think that might be it. Flares, not a weapon, but they are in movies, right? Oh man, look at the size of them hoagies. Dang. This looks like she's brandishing shoes. Right? She's like, come here, I got my heels. Come at me, bro. Alright, these guys are going to start very obviously swinging. These games are the reason they invented a quick save button. Alright. Oh man, I'm messing up my time in here. Even these things had a shiny, reflective surface. No rats back here? Wow. Ecolab's on it. Does Ecolab do rodent control? I know they do like bed bugs and stuff. I used to work in hotels, so yeah, we'd get a... What happened to my flare? That was weird. Just get a bed bug scare every now and then. That was fun. That was freaking... Then you feel kind of weird about going home. You're like, oh god, I'm so itchy. You know how it is? Like, you're just like, I wasn't anywhere near the room, but I probably have them too. Yeah, thank god that's one problem I've never had. And then people kind of judge your hotel, you know. They're like, oh, your hotel's filthy. And it's like, no, they come in on people, in their furniture and on their clothes. It's like, we don't know until it's too late. You know, it's like we can't strip search people. You know what I mean? It's like you show up, you got money, you're in. Like that's it. I don't really know how it's done, but in the remasters, I think there's an achievement for. I wonder if you just jump for getting past this without moving it. Well, we're not playing the remasters, so we're gonna move it. Dual shoe wielding. Yeah, right. That's what they look like. They just look like big black heels. It's like, come here. Whee! There's always problems with the railings. Oh, you're probably supposed to stand on the block. I'm a dunce. Wait, can you just... What? How did I never notice that? I've always used that to get up here. Wow. You learn something every day. No, the block's like near the ceiling. That's not going to help. Alright, let's just do it how I probably should have done it. Wow, I don't think I ever knew you could just jump back up here once that thing's out of the way.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're gonna climb on the wall now. Gotta get outside. Climbing up. She's a very speedy climber. Now, outside here, there's going to be a dude you can see over here. Maybe she'll shoot him. Yep. I want to take him out, because then that's one less guy to deal with. So, maybe you can see it, maybe you can't. There's a secret over there. The gray statue. Which I don't even know... I don't even think I know where all the secrets are in this level. If I did, I've forgotten. Wait, what am I doing on here? Oh, I'm going to backflip. Okay. For a minute, I was like, wait, I can't stand on this, so... Where is this going? So you can't stand on it, so yeah, we got to climb up and do a backy flip. The levels are pretty brutal. They don't really give you any hints. You basically kind of have to just look at them, and it's like solving a maze backwards. You know, you're like, well, there's a platform, so I'm probably meant to stand there, and there's this and there's that, and then you just have, that's how you figure it out. Now here, I think it just makes the most sense to fall and concuss yourself. Yeah, I don't know. I might be doing that wrong. It doesn't matter. I think once we go in here, there's doggies. Look at them big guns. Damn! So you can kind of see it. One way you've always... I don't think I pointed this out in Tomb Raider 1. In the environment in these old games, if she goes oof against something, it's a solid wall. If she can run against it, like this, it's a piece of the environment that you can interact with. Now, every time I got in here, I always thought you had to have that enemy we killed from outside open it. But no, it's actually quite simple. Oh, jeez, he's interrupting my spiel. He's like, I don't think so. If you just go inside this room and turn, right there, blending into the dang wall, is the switch that opens it. And then out here is the gray statue.
Uh-huh.
I did not know that. If I did, I forgot it for a very long time until I was replaying the remasters. And in the snazzy graphics, the switch pops a little more. And you're like, wait a minute, what is that? It's a switch. Now, out here, you gotta be careful. There's a dude out here. And if I roll, like I always do when I'm fighting enemies, because it's a good way to do an about face and start shooting them again, you will fall through this railing. Whether they intended for it to work that way or not, you will fall through it, and it kind of sets you up to skip a chunk of the level. Which, yeah, whatever. If that's your thing, you're good, but... if you don't want that, you don't want that. I don't want to skip part of the level because I'm playing the game. I'm not doing a speed run or anything like that. And I can't tell you how many times I've done that. And then there are instances like this where you really get hosed. See, because I just want to make sure there's nothing over here. In the remaster, they added hand icons. When you get near something, you can tell you're supposed to interact with it. Otherwise, the only option is to hold down the button, and if she braces herself, it means she can push or pull. So, there are some legitimate gripes to be had with these games. You might be like, where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? Oh, you're supposed to push this block in the fireplace. Okay, well, how am I supposed to know that? So, that's why you come up with these, like, inventive ways of beating the game, like rolling and falling through the railing. Maybe they put that there on purpose. Oh, geez, it's scabbers. You get the auto pistols. Or that rat's probably like, I'm free, I'm free! Boom! You finally pushed that heavy block out of the way. Thank you, mistress. He's dead. I don't remember what we're doing back here. You know what? Maybe the secret that I can never find is back here. I know there's like blades at some point. That's probably one right there. Look at that, a real shin splitter. Does it start moving? Or not until my legs are within its path. Can we just skip it and jump into the water? Let's try it. Crisis averted. I don't think there's anything down there. I think you fall and end up down there. I don't know. Let's see what we got. Alright, this is timed, I believe. And these suck. Because you cannot... One does not simply... Oh, you can walk over them? Now I feel like the nerd. Oh, you can just walk over them. Did I make it in time? No, I did not. Dead. Blech. Okay. I thought you had to jump over him. Man, who's paying the gas bill on this place? Right? It's just open flames in the basement. It's like, Bartoli, why is the gas bill so high? I don't know. Oh, you said the engine is interesting. That's good. Alright, let's try to get... Did it tease for another game? Is that what Lightning Returns is? I feel like everything does that these days. They always tease for another one. Alright, let's try to get a good head start here. Oh my god, they don't give you... I'm gonna have to run. Brutal stuff, mate. Haul beans and chicken. We don't want to haul too much beans. Man, these brutal games, man. Oh, I didn't make it very far that time. Can you imagine how bad it would suck if you hit your freaking head on the ceiling, knocked yourself out, and then you just died in the water? I didn't have a whole square. I was like, oh, I'm going to chance it. I wonder if you just want to do like side jumps or something to get over this. Obviously, parts like this are a lot easier in, oh, man. The timing for this is, like, really tight. I wonder if you can just do side jumps. Or just do straight jumps, even. Because they're all about the same distance apart, aren't they? Maybe if I start from the end, I can just hop my way across. It says to be continued before credits roll. Ah, they get you. They're like, come back for more. Overall, you like it? 13-2? I started it and then got pulled away. Just one of those things. Yeah, let's just try this. Ah, yeah. That was a lot simpler than I was making it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Somebody's shooting me. There he is. I feel like Forrest Gump. Ah, something bit me. And there's doggies. Oh, man. Gee whiz. Freaking ambushed. This is a fun room with the chandeliers. Fireplace there. Let's see what we got. I think this is just like a dead end. Yeah, there's like a fence. There's an achievement in this room in the remasters for climbing up without adjusting the height of the chandeliers. I don't know if I've done that one. Probably. But I don't remember. Standing jump, running jump? Probably running. I'm a bad judge of everything. Running. Running it is. How are we doing on pistols? You know what? Let's save those. Now I'm just being weird. So if I had fallen through the railing earlier... Oh, that just opens a trapdoor back down to where the Bunsen burners from hell are. If I had fallen through the railing earlier, we'd be done with the level. You can pretty much skip it. It's pretty brutal. It's like, woo. Yeah, it's quite the shortcut. And I feel like, whether I mean to or not, it works out that way every time. Because I go out there, the guy attacks me, I freak out doing my roll thing, and I end up falling through the guardrail. Whee! I think we just want to switch chandeliers, because we are going to be adjusting the heights, because I don't really know how to solve this puzzle otherwise. Can you imagine being... Like, man, this was like back in the day when everything had to be a square. It's crazy how far games have come. Square chandeliers. Alright, that's probably where the key is. Behind Shakespeare there. Or whatever freaking painting it is. Just walk like a lady to the edge, because ladies don't trip if they walk. I think that's the message they're sending. Ladies can never step off a cliff if they walk. Hey, the adventurer, what's up? Oh no! In Aruba? Is that where you said you'd be? Or are you somewhere else? For spotty internet. I'm glad you could make it in, though. Don't worry about being late. It's better late than never, I always say. I mean, everybody probably says that, but I really believe it. Can't see. Oh god, got a rat chewing my leg. Here I am, minding my own business, exploring, and the rats are like chewing on my toes. Man, they're really making us work. Going up into the rafters. Aruba! That's what I thought. I remember you said, how is it? How's it going? Life in Aruba. I think we just want to jump to that. Let's do it. Whee. Man, thank God for these flares, right? After Tomb Raider 1, it's like, can't see nothing for half the game. I think this dude up here. Yep, there he is. Oh man, that's a crowbar, I think, or a piece of iron. Can you imagine getting hit with that? Damn. And what was he doing up here? Alright, I want you to hide out in the attic. Why? Just in case, you know, anybody ever breaks in? Okay. It's kind of weird. You can eat as many rats as you want. Alright. I'm sold. It's just, what is he doing up here? Taking a nap. I think that's what adjusts the chandeliers. We're going to do another save because I don't want to fall to my death. It will happen. There's also a lot of weird things that they decided to change with the remasters. Just strange design choice. Like, I don't know why they did this. Now, maybe somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. So here I can go to my save book. And I can... Maybe I have to wait till I beat the game. Oh, maybe. But I know in Tomb Raider 1, maybe once you've beaten the game, you can pick what level you want to go to. I don't think you can do that in the remasters. You have to start a whole new game and get to whatever level you want to play again. Just strange stuff. So now we can get this key over here. It's like, what a weird thing to leave out. Oh, come on. I know you can make that jump. Oh, wait. Is it because I had a flare in my hand? Wait, that wouldn't have anything to do with it. Maybe I just didn't jump in the right spot? I don't know. That's the whole point of lowering this. That's weird. Is it the chain that messed me up? Oh, there we go. Hopefully Aruba is nice. Key. You have found the key. Alright. Man, I'm getting my butt beat in this game. It's brutal. It's more visceral than the first one. Like, you're either getting shot or beaten with a piece of steel, or you're falling and breaking your legs, because there's a lot of unavoidable fall damage in this one. They really let you have it. I don't think there's much of that in the first game. They go kind of easy on you. There's maybe a couple of falls where they don't give you a choice. But, oof. In this one, I feel like they're constant. You're always falling and breaking something. Okay, in here, I don't even know what we're doing. There's something down here. I think there's a secret down here. Man, thank God for flares. Can you imagine playing this without them? I gotta be careful, though, because you do not Let's get out of here for a second. I swear in the remaster they give you more air. Look at that. That was pretty close. Yeah, they really embraced the darkness in this one. Oh god, messed up. Messed up. Oh. It's like trying to floss your back teeth when you got big fingers or something. Pull out another flare, please. Be a hell of a time to find out I'm out of flares. Oh, there is a secret. Maybe it's the green one, that I don't know where that is. I don't know where all the secrets are. Good chunk of them. Not all of them. So I might have missed it. Oh, I gotta open that door somehow. Is there a switch underwater? What a pain in the butt spot. I don't remember. Let's have a look-see. Oh god. Please turn around, Laura. I end up drowning. Oh, I went right past it. Man, look at that. It just blends right in with the wall. I probably say that every time. Yeah, this is just where... Oh god, don't climb up there. No! Alright, so that's just a quick way back. What the heck do I want to be here for, though? Is it a shortcut? Shorter than I thought. Man, it's dark. I don't remember there being a door there. What if I do need to go back? What did I miss? What did I overlook? Am I playing on PS1? Yeah, I mean, technically, yeah, I'm on PlayStation 2, but this is the OG. Original chunky game, clunky controls. It's all here. Because the key we found is library key. Blanking on where that is. Okay, that just leads around. I just singed my pieces. I know out here is a hole that falls down. No, not there. Oh my lord. I'm special. I think it's on the second floor. Yep, the original game. I don't know. I could have just played the remasters, but for some reason I wanted to play these old ones. They got something that modern games just don't have. Because there's that set of windows. Because, yeah, there's over here. Backstepping, gonna... We hit that. Here, out here is what I was thinking of. But I think it just falls... I think you just fall right down into the water. Right, where we've already been. Yeah. So there's got to be another switch underwater or something. What am I missing? It's been too long since I've played this. How do I open that door? I just played this level and I don't recall. Doesn't help that everything is a solid mass of puke green. Because yeah, there's not really anything in here. This is just like a dead end. Can't climb out. What am I overlooking? I feel like a moron. Dead dude? Next to the slope by the flames is the switch. Oh, the thing to turn off the flames. Well, I already jumped over the flames. Or wait a minute, is that a different set of flames? You know what? I think I'm getting the level mixed up. Because there's the fire out here. Yeah, do I have the parts of the level? I think, okay, that's probably what I'm screwing up. It's a different part of the level, isn't it? I can't tell you travel so dang far. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's underneath the fireplace. I think that's what I was getting confused. You know what? Maybe I'll fall down the fireplace. Just make my life easier. Sorry, everybody. I'm having brain rot. It's not easy. I could never speedrun a game. I would get lost in Super Mario Brothers. I'd be like, I don't know which way to go. Wait, is it left or right? You can only go one. No, I don't think so. I think you're wrong. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump down the fire. So I think that's what I've been making. Alright, does that sound right? Because if I fall down the fireplace... No, because it's the fire over there. That's what I keep finding. I don't know why this is like so wonky for me. I don't remember where I went last time I played. Can't go that way. Can't go back. Next to the slope by the flames. I'm gonna look there. Because you have to hit all the switches to get up to the top of this place. There's nothing on that side, right? It's just windows. And that's where we came in. And then there's this. Which just takes me down into that damn hole. I don't know. Oh, I'm stupid. Well, I just figured it out by accident. God, man. Sorry, everybody. That was close. I almost swam back down the hole. I didn't realize. See, there we go. That's what I was... Oh, it's because of the darkness of the game. I thought that when you fell down there, that was it. It was just a column of... that you swam down. No, it leads to... Oh, my God. I'm gonna be okay. Alright, the adventure continues. Let's save before I forget that. Before I die, and then I'm like, guys, how did I connect A to B? See, I think I got messed up, because last time I played this, I fell through that railing. And you can pretty much just beat the level.
Uh-huh.
I love the books on the floor. I know there's quite a few enemies. Oh, jeez. Yep. Oh, my lord. Big lunch. Big bag lunch. These dudes are tough.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay. I don't think there's any point to out here. Other than it looks nice. Where we came in, or is it just a black hole of nothing? Man, I'm not looking forward to the Opera House. Like, I love that level, but dang, this freaking game is so dark. I think there's rats back here. No? No rats? I was ready to exterminate them. There's so many human enemies and guns. Yeah, there are. It feels strange that they decided to up the level of action. And even when you go underwater, you know, like the friggin' awesome underwater stages, it's still like there's a million bad guys down there. And you're just like, how did you guys get down here? And they're like, forget about it. Alright, we're gonna switch guns here. Give everybody guns! Yeah, look at that. He's toast. Did he leave us anything? No. Cheap guy. Alright. That leads outside. That leads back. This is the new dough. Any reason to go out here? Hey, you want to save bullets? Just throw yourself through the glass. Money saver. That's not good advice, by the way. Don't do that. Alright, so now I think we're back on track. Man, I always have at least one moment in these where I get lost and... Okay. So now... Oh my god. Jump over here. You get kicked out of libraries for doing this, so... Look. Who designed this place? Look at this bookshelf. There's no floor. Like, what? What? I guess you put all the books you don't want to read on that one. Maybe you can't sell. Like, what? Jeez. The person who built this place is like, I just want to get this straight in my head before I build anything. Yeah, what's up? You want me to put a bookcase where there's no floor. You want it flush with the floor. So, okay, all right. I read you loud and clear. I'll do it, but don't yell at me later. Yeah, Ted Mosby, he didn't build this place, or else it'd be immaculate. Okay, now we want to go out here. Le jump. I think it's going to hurt us. Yep, just a little bit. I'm telling you, this game is full of that stuff. They constantly make you inflict self-harm. And then I had to be careful not to concuss myself. Because I think this is a one-way door. Like, it'll open once we're on the other side. Now we're going to get a little tasty treat. Really? Nobody to shoot? Thought somebody attacked me. Alright. We're going to go here to the tippy top. Because we're going to try to jump over yonder. Hopefully I didn't mess it up. I did not. Alright. What's up, Fiery Soul? He says, watching the Addams Family 4K extended... Oh, nice. I haven't seen Addams Family in so long, it would be new. It would be new to me. Isn't that crazy? Mike says he loves the Addams Family. Yeah, I honestly can't say. Gee whiz. Those are the ones that... Christopher Lloyd's in those, right? Or is that... Are we going back even further than that? I don't know how old... Not a big Addams Family buff, so I don't know the history, but all I know is I haven't seen them in forever. So now we got to jump at this at an angle so we get in there. We don't concuss. Because in here is a nice, tasty treat. Can you tell what that is just from looking at this pile of mush?
Uh-huh.
We already have the Uzis. Can't just jump. Oh, there we go. Ah, yes, Christopher Lloyd. Okay. Yep. I think I remember liking him. You know, if that helps. If that narrows it down. Let's go in the water here, because... Oh! Broke my legs. Yeah, there are so many movies that I haven't seen in so long. They would probably be new. Like Alien... What the heck else? Now I'm blanking on... Like, even something like Die Hard. I haven't seen it in so long. It would probably be something I would remember as I watched it, but I couldn't remember it, like, right this second. Because it's been so long. Oh my god, I just hit the flare. Oh, no, nice one. Look at these Hanes t-shirt wearing goofballs.
Uh-huh.
Addams Family Values is the second film. Man, I gotta watch these. It's been too long. Detonator key. I have been working backwards playing old games, so maybe I'll watch old movies. So, okay. Before, when I was fighting that dude... yes, it's up there, because you can see his dead corpse. His dead corpse, that's kind of redundant. Glitching through the ground. If I had rolled and fallen through there, I would have landed in the water, where we immediately get the detonator key. So we could have skipped, whether they intended for that or not, we could have skipped a huge chunk of the level. Look at this Chad, he's already with the door. Taking his bagged lunch.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's crazy. I don't know if they intended for that, but yeah, it enables you to skip practically the entire level. And like I said, I'm not going to do it in the Opera House, because I like that level, but I will show you how to skip it. So now, this is where we use the detonator, I believe. Yeah, because that whole building is... I don't think we can do anything with it. So you gotta go over here. I think we want to climb out, but is there something down here? Wow, look at that. That should be dark. Why is there a light over there? Gotta burn through flares every time I don't need one, but then there's this... Shotgun ammo equals soda. Yes, it does. Ah! Rats! It's like cans of Coke. Or some Dr. Bob or something. Dr. Bob? I don't remember what color Dr. Bob is. Alright, say goodbye to that poor building over there. And as soon as I do this, there's going to be a dude up there that's shooting at us. Alright, good old dude who doesn't even spawn until I blow up the building. Some angry guy in his apartment who's going to come out as soon as we blow this up. You can actually get over to where he dies, but I don't think there's a point. I don't think he drops anything. Okay, there we go. Move it, barber poles. Where can I climb out? I don't know if there's any reason to go in the water here. Nope, probably not. So now we want to go up this building. Well, I think it's funny we had to blow it up. Like, what if people were living in here? Laura's like, ID, what is it? IDGAF? That's our attitude. Like, what if there had been families living in here? Look at that skybox. That's something the first game like didn't have any of. Just darkness. Oh wow, you can like make it tweak. Blip, blip, blip. I don't know what's happening there, but it's very disorienting. Alright, end of the level. I think I missed the green dragon? I don't know where that one is. Yep, it's the green one. Well, darn. I don't know where that one is. Small med pack equals band-aid. Yeah. Or burrito. It's a little burrito. Alright, this is another dark level, but I'm so thrilled I'll be able to show everybody my cheeky little sequence. I think there's a dude, like, right in the... Yeah, let's just fall, because I think there's going to be a guy shooting at us. Yep, there he is. Look at this stupid guy. Yeah, enjoy it, buddy. You're going to eat it. Alright, here we go. Get some number 5 gum. Let's see. From memory. From memory. We want to go over here. I love this level. This is one of my favorites. I love so many of the levels in this game. Opera House is great. Offshore Rig is fantastic. What's the next one? Diving Area. 40 fathoms. Mwah, the freaking underwater stages are the best. Scared me so much as a young man. But everyone's going to see why they're so incredible, whatever you say it. Incredible. The wreck of the Maria Doria. Man, you know they're good when I can recall them from memory, because I have the memory of a solar-powered calculator. Look at that guy. He's like, come on, come get the key. I'm guarding it with my tire iron. So here's a door you can open. That was always the tell sign. If she runs against it, it's a door. I think we want to keep going up. Let's keep going. Yeah, it's a very dark game. Makes Batman look like, I don't know, Charlie Brown? Who's a lighthearted character? I don't know. Can't think all of a sudden. Oh my god, I'm out of flares. Man, wish DoorDash was a thing in this game. Man, I gotta go easy on the flares. I didn't realize. Wait, isn't there some here? As I peer into the darkness. I don't know. Maybe there is. Who puts ledges like this on the side of a building? Maybe this is like a balcony going in. They just never finished the railing. And I love these crates. Like, look at this. There's a perpetual motion with, like, the potential for infinite energy. Right there! Just harvest that. That never stops swinging. You could turn that to infinite electricity. So I think coming up is a jump where we have to hurt ourselves. Unless there's some other way of getting in here. I don't know. We're gonna see. But welcome to the Opera House. This is a fantabulous. Oh yes, it's a great level. The Adventurer. I love the Opera House. Like I said, it's good to hear the underwater. Good. Oh yeah, this is one of the few games I can think of where when I get to the water levels, I'm happy. All right, where are you, Mario? Oh, there we go. Mess this up. Let's take our key. It's ours. We earned it. Can't see nothing. My kingdom for some flares. I don't think there's anything over here, but I'm going to look. Oh, she kind of looks scary in the dark. Alright. I think a door busts open up here. Another moron trying to kill us. He's going to fail, though. Should have brought a gun, buddy. Ooh, he brought us a burrito. Look at that.
Uh-huh.
What a nice guy. Maybe he heard me say DoorDash, so he was like, oh, it's here. Alright. Now we gotta climb back up there again. I feel like Gump. And that's why it's so tough, like, thinking of these early Tomb Raider games, because, like, there's so much to like about them. But then I think the endings are kind of where they struggle. It's like 2 and 3, like, the meat of the adventure is, like, the best part. You know, and the end levels are kind of, I don't know. They're okay. Alright, I'm going to save here, because I always mess this up. Every time, because there's a secret we want to grab. I think it's a secret. And I know where they all are in this level, too, I think. Unlike most of the time, where I'm like, duh, I don't know. Okay, now. Here's what I think we want to do. I think we just want to jump, just a regular jump. Because you will fall on glass if you jump too far. You don't want that. Keep Lara away from glass. Unless you're walking on it, then it's fine. Then you're okay. Let's demonstrate. Ah, yes. Shards of glass can't do anything to your bare, silky smooth legs as long as you walk through it. Did that hurt me, though? Kind of looked like that breaking glass did. I don't know. Let's keep going. Oh, the thing where I made my shorts coming up. What's up, Jason? He says that you did play through this. Yeah, this one's awesome. I like Tomb Raider 2. I like most of it. I like most of it. I don't like the end, but man, I wish I had some flares. Gotta stop burning through them. Yeah, I don't... Oh my god, look at that. What am I even walking into? Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to use my guns to see where I'm going. I don't think they really kind of got carried away until the last revelation started to get a little ridiculous. Where they had areas that interconnect. And they would have like multiple, we'll just kind of call them dungeons. In one area that you would have to explore. Oh my god. Here's where I made my short. I don't know if anybody caught that one. I'm not going to be able to jump across this. It's going to be pretty tough because... Well, maybe I can duplicate the first jump. Yeah, the reason I did the first one the way I did is because if you grab this, the reason I did it that way is because this doesn't break till you climb on it. And then that enables you to just, you know, it's kind of like a breather there in the middle. So maybe somebody making a guide for that jump could do it faster. But that's why I did my short the way that I did, because I was like, this just gives a nice, clear path for anybody that's maybe never done it before. Man, this is Dak. Dude, I'm in like Gotham or something. You better run, buddy. Dude, look at this. Oh, man. I need a flare. Yeah, you want to be up here because there's a bunch of enemies. Although in the remaster, the skybox here looks really cool. You get a moon. There's like a nice shot of the moon. And even this whole thing I'm standing on is like a wire cage. You can look down inside of it, and there's a bunch of detail in there. So the remasters really do add a lot of life. And the modern controls, like I never thought I would really say it. For as much as I might be like, this game's built for the tank controls. The modern controls are fantastic. I should create more YouTube shorts. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I've been thinking about... I kind of just uploaded that as like a fluke. Like a spur-of-the-moment kind of thing. I was just like, man, I should make something, and I don't know what. And I had just gotten that trophy. Or yeah, I think it was a trophy. I think I was playing on PS5. And I was like, maybe I'll upload it as a short. I don't know. It's... People have watched it, so I'm kind of pleasantly surprised by that. I'm like, oh wow, I thought it was just going to be like a drop in the ocean, you know what I mean? I think there's nothing in there but a death trap. I think it's nothing but broken glass in there, so we're not going to jump in there. Where we want to go is where that swinging box was. So I'm definitely going to be making more. I think I'm just going to, for now, keep it to like Tomb Raider achievements. Like if I do one... Like, I'm currently working on one for the Venice level with the boats. You have to drive the second boat towards the end of the level, jump out, have it blow the mines up, but then you have to, on your leap out of the boat, you have to land in the second boat. So, I've got the clips already. I just have to piece them together. Am I in the right spot? This seems really weird. I don't know. Let's see. We'll find out. Oh, God. Alright, man, my kingdom for a flare. Man, Lara's bullet budget is going to be like, how many bullets did you use? Several thousand? How did you do that? Well, I couldn't see, so I started using them as a light source. Oh. Man, I hope I find some flares soon. Or, you know, one of these guys is kind enough to drop some. Where'd the other idiot go? There you are. Coming to view, idiot. Don't go down. Dude, there's glass down there. That ain't fair. Come out of there. You just cheated. You see that? No dogs? Oh, that's the shadow of the... Oh, God. I just killed myself. Ooh. That was close. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I almost jumped right in the glass. Yeah, there's nothing but broken glass in that hole. Well, that could have sucked. Come on, guys. I don't want ammo. I want flares. Gee whiz, man. Alright, we are now in the opera house. I guess I'll just have to beat the whole game in the dark. Yeah, gun flashlights. Oh, man. Oh, wait, I found some? 6. Ooh, I gotta ration those out. Oh, I'm so thrilled I'll be able to show everybody my little goofy trick. Jeez. Okay, there's boulders here. I think we want to get near this to trigger them. There they go. Why there's boulders in an opera house, I don't know. They kind of look like the little stone talus things from Breath of the Wild. They're just like in round mobile form and they roll. So okay, we want to hit that button so we can now climb out into the interior of the opera house. Maybe I couldn't beat this level. No, Jason, there's no... there's only sound and music. The thing I did do after the... I think it was after the first stream of Tomb Raider 1 was I went into OBS and I put in... I implemented color correction and I boosted the gamma, which I guess that kind of helps for the stream, but you know, I might have to do it even like more severely for this game, because wow, this is making Tomb Raider 1 look like, I don't know, like you're playing it on the surface of the sun. Alright, gonna go over here. I think there's a bunch of enemies over here. Yeah, that might be something I really got it. But then the thing that stinks about doing it that way, these bags are going to follow me, is when there's a bright area, oh my god, it's going to be bright. I think there's a door or something too. Yeah, there we go. Wait, did I see another guy? No, it's just me. Man, this is... Whew. Man, this makes Resident Evil look... Okay, so I can kind of show everybody, I think. I'm not going to attempt this too many times if I fail. But here, so I couldn't figure this level out as a kid. Maybe because it was so dark, right? Maybe that's why. Now, what I noticed, because I was a very astute young man, is this. See down there? How cool would it be if I got this in one shot? No, I didn't. But anyways, if you can jump and land over there, you can basically skip the level. It's absurd. It takes you basically right up in... Yeah, you're like a 1.1 rooms away from the end of the stage. So I think I need to even be... It's a tight jump. This is way easier on the remaster. I'm only going to try it one more time because of that load. There we go. Okay. So, not too shabby for me. So anyways, I couldn't figure it out. So this is what I did, because I was just like, oh, that must be what the game wants me to do. Somebody's shooting me. So you go down here. I can show everybody. Just don't want to land in glass because I don't remember what's over here. You jump over here like this. Now we're not going to go this way because I don't want to cheapen the experience. You hit this button, but I want everyone to remember. And that door that just opened, that's the last room. That's it. that's it. We could beat it. But I don't want to do that because I love this level. Maybe I'll do it if we run out of flares, because that's going to be a problem. You know what? I'm going to pull out some big guns because I think there's a bunch of enemies up here. I know there's at least a dog. Where's he? Where's he? Come on. Where are you, buddy? No? You're making me look like a liar. Oh my god, there's a sandbag. What the hell? There's no enemies? It's because I went to the end? And they're like, well, I guess you beat the level. Oh my god, now they all show up. I thought there was a dude with a gun, too. Where did he go? See, I was so proud of myself. Who's shooting me? Somebody's shooting me. You're dead, buddy. You in the audience. Dude, look at the frame rate tanking just from walking around. A banana jump? Oh. I didn't know that because of the nature of the curve. But yeah, I couldn't figure it out as a kid, so we want to make this sandbag fall before we try to go here. Yeah, just couldn't. Didn't know what to do, where to go. So I got frustrated, and I was like, man, you can almost reach that. So I stuck with it and jumped and jumped and jumped and jumped until I got it. And then you just kind of, you're like, oh, I guess that's how you have to beat the level. Who's shooting me now? Probably the guy that was supposed to be on the oh, he's way up there. Oh my god. I saw the screen shaking. I was like, I'm gonna die. Yeah, you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm alone in that, but it's just like, man, I can't figure this level out. And then you just kind of make your own way. Oh no! I had just hit the button. And with the modern controls on the remasters, it's even easier. Because you can turn like so much more. There's like a lot more fluidity in the air. It's just like you jump, and it's one of those goofy game mechanics where you can kind of change your whole like, oh, I'm just gonna jump in the air and then turn left. I don't think we want to come over here yet. No. Right? Because there's nothing. Yeah, nothing down here. Alright. But anyways, that was my little shortcut because I couldn't figure it out. I guess that's what TV characters are doing when they say they make their own luck. They're just like, oh no, quite literally, I just make my own path. I wasn't joking. Door doesn't open? So I go down there? Alright, let's change the weapons. I should have saved after all that. I really should have. Gotta worry about sandbags crushing you too. I hate using a flare. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh my god, what's rolling? God, what is this place? How come it didn't kill them? They were in here. Even the boulders are taking sides. Playing favorites. Alright, let's just run right through here so we trigger them boldies. Don't have to worry about them now. I don't think they really block anything. Alright, now I'm going to save because I gotta go tack the stage all over again. Yeah, right. Why are there even boulders in here? Like, who put them in here? You know what this opera house needs? No? Boulders. Maybe Matt Jarbo brought them in here. Oh, I can aim at you this time, buddy. Yeah, come back. You made a mistake. I'm locked on. No? No? Come on. Oh, he ain't gonna do it. He ain't gonna do it. Come on, buddy. Oh. Oh, yeah, I think I got him. He dead? He dead? Yeah, that's what you get. Alright, now let's tackle the stage the way you're supposed to do it. There's that dog. I think I messed everything up by coming at this at a weird angle. Somebody's shooting at me. Where is he? Oh, he's the dude in the audience. Should really be saving my ammo. Gotta get a little, But yeah, see, here we are. I think you can kind of see. Yeah, that's where we would have jumped to get to the end. And then it was weird because when I played this years later, I finally forced myself. I think I was probably already an adult. I finally forced myself to actually play through the level the right way. And it was like the weirdest experience. I was here for quite a while. There we are. Because I didn't know how to do it. It's just friggin' strange. See, I don't know if anybody else has like a story like that where you've beaten a level incorrectly and then it's like stuck in your brain. Like, I've always done it. Probably Mike with his sequence breaking in Super Metroid. He doesn't know how to play it the right way anymore. I only know how to break the rules. So you don't want to jump up there right away. You want to get rid of this sandbag. I'm going to try not to die this time. Yeah, get rid of that sandbag. Now when we climb up here and we go to jump to that shimmy ledge, it will not be right there ready to crush us, because you have to kind of jump towards the lower end there. You know, right here. And yeah, that sandbag would have been... There's the rope there. Not good. It would just cream you and you'd be dead. Yeah, I doubt it. There's probably other games like... I wonder if Prime 2 is even like... Or not Prime 2. I meant Prime as well. Is like messed up. Because you know how to... At least the GameCube version, right? You couldn't sequence break as easily in the remaster, could you? Okay, so that made that little... I don't understand what that lever even makes that fall. It's kind of weird. Can I jump to this? Yeah, we're going to give it a shot. Hopefully we don't land on the glass. I love that there's broken glass there. It's like, why? So now we run over here. Basically, this is all just a bunch of nonsense to get the curtain raised. I think that's ultimately the goal. So you can get backstage. So you can beat the level. And yeah, we could have bypassed it. But we're all about the fun, so we're not going to do that. Nothing up here? No. Thought there was. Alright, now that we're up here, we want to go... Nice little shot of me in the dark. Over here, we can't see. There's rats, because that's what they like to do to me. See, I don't mind when it's dark, as long as I can see, like, her silhouette. You know, it's like, okay, at least I can still kind of tell where I am. But, oh, I think I hit a rope there. Somebody shooting me? Or did I touch the bag? It's like, you touched it. So it's death. I think this is another one you got to pay careful attention. That bag falls. And so you're like, wait a minute, what's the point? I just pulled a switch to make a bag fall. It opens the door that was in the floor. I don't know if anybody... Yeah, weirdest tomb I've ever seen. Yeah, that is a problem this game did have, to be fair. I think you want to jump, because if you don't, you won't land in the water. Alright, at least I didn't mess that up. Yeah, that reminds me of, I love the game, Tomb Raider Legend, when he's like... And it's, whatever King Arthur's sword was called. It's called Coincidence, and he's like, funny name for a sword. That had... I love Zip and Alistair. They were awesome. I know, like, some people, probably mostly journalists, took issue with the fact that it's like, oh, they're telling Lara what to do. And I'm like, yeah, but you guys don't understand. Like, it's like an endearing... They're watching and can't help, you know, kind of concern, right? Because even Lara is just like, I have done this before, you know. Like, it's bad enough that I know the lines. Yeah, and they're kind of like her hopeless, like, helpless brothers, you know? And she ends up saving them, so it's like... what does it matter? Like, I loved Zip and Alistair. I thought they were good company for Lara, but then I think they killed him in Underworld, didn't they? I don't remember, but can't have nice things. Okay, so we picked up a secret. We opened a door. I don't think we're done yet, because there was one area off to the side over here. Yeah, it's funny to think that Toby Gard, the creator, came back, I believe, as a writer. Possibly more, on Tomb Raider Legend Anniversary, and I think Underworld as well. And it's like, okay, those turned out pretty good for the most part. And then you know what he was a director on that was crap? Yaiba Z, Ninja Gaiden. I didn't know that till recently. I don't know if I shared that last time, but I was like, he was one of the directors on that game? That was a steaming heap. That almost killed Ninja Gaiden. That's the reason. Well, that and what, the messed up Ninja Gaiden 3 that we got that was kind of yeah, that's why Ninja Gaiden got put in the fridge. Okay, so we found a relay box. I believe that goes over here. Yes, because there's a door here. We want that door. So we go back over this way, and I'll show you a old neat little trick. We go back towards the elevator. I believe you want to hit the switch first, because it won't do anything, but it will once we socket this some gun in here. I'm not standing in the right spot. Yeah, there's a lot of slowdown. Zip in Tomb Raider Chronicles. I know he's in Tomb Raider Legend. Is he in Chronicles? Alright, so that gets rid of the elevator, which we want for the time being. Yeah, you're not missing anything, Mike. I tried. I tried. I have Yaiba Z. I don't know. I can't really recommend it. It's just... It's got some funny moments, but it's not fun. That's the thing. Like, there are some moments that you'll laugh because they're just so stupid. How do I get out of here? I know there's a door, but... Can I pass the button? Or is it in the corner over here? I don't want to waste a flare. And I never thought I'd have to be frugal with my flares. Alright, there's the button to get out. Because now we've got some ammo here. I did not step far enough.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, at least Razor's Edge was a nice recovery. I mean, you still had, like, the bad skeletal remains of 3. You know, they just kind of built around it. But at least that course corrected it somewhat. Now we want to bring the elevator back up. Because, yeah, if we had the Vader, if we jumped in the Vader, we wouldn't be able to get the secret. Let's bust out some pistols, because we're going to have a couple of baddies when we get down to the bottom. Bust out our high heels. The elevators in here are not known for their speed. Alright. Wowzers, my green tea is steeped. Ooh-wee! Tastes like I'm drinking dashboard cleaner. But you know what? I'm gonna live forever, so it's okay. Alright, let's hop in this sucker. Going down. Man, this is a dark game. Watch, we're gonna get to the underwater levels and we won't be able to see anything. He'll be like, it's realistic. The bottom of the ocean. No light. Oh my god, man. I didn't think I was gonna make it in time. Dude, I got melted. What is he shooting me with?
Uh-huh.
Square bullets?
Uh-huh.
So this is where we hopped across the tiles, because you can see cleaning crew's gonna come in tomorrow and be like, what the hell? I don't remember that being open. I don't want to get in it. No, that's what we came down in. I'm looking at the wrong elevator. This one doesn't move. So now we want to get it out of the way again. I'm probably going to need a flare. Oh yeah, definitely, because underwater. Man. I didn't think I was going to have to be frugal with my items here, but alright, we want to hit this because that lets us out. Gotta get the most money out of me flab. You know what? We should probably get our air first. Yeah, let's do that. Get our air. The only thing that stinks is if that flare burns out and I don't have one, I will not be firing my guns underwater. I'm just kind of wasting. Nothing over here. Man, I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, yes, we want this. This was the goal.
Uh-huh.
It's a MIG cart or whatever for hacking our Switch. Nintendo's not going to be able to trace this one. Lara Croft will be the first to hack the Switch too. Alright, let's see. Can I find my way back without using a flare? Oh, hunky-doo. Alright. We are not wasting big boy bullets on rats. Alright, Scabbers. You gotta go, buddy. Sorry. Alright, so now this other chip that we found is going to enable us to raise the Kleuten. I thought there was another rat. Oh, there's a dude. Uh-oh. He didn't see us. Let's ambush him. Shoddy to the body. I feel like... Oh my God, it's rats. And dogs. Dude, are you aiming at the rat? Dude, I can't hit this mouse. With the shotgun. It's unstoppable. You know what I just realized, though? I skipped a whole part of the level. This. Because we have the box. So I think we could probably go beat the level, but there's a secret in here. I don't want to miss that. Watch, it's going to take the rest of my flares. You like the elevator feature in Tomb Raider? How many Tomb Raider games do I have? Ooh, gold. Let me think about that. Too many? I don't have any of the like odd, what I would call the oddball releases, like outside of any of the main ones, like, because didn't this come out on Dreamcast or oh god, wasn't the, or I mean the first one wasn't the first one on like Saturn or PC? I don't remember everything that it released on. And then like Tomb Raider Gold and like Silver, which I think were like PC games, I might have had at one point, but I don't anymore. So barring the like strange ones like that, I own the original 1, 2, 3. I think I have an original copy of The Last Revelation. I don't have Chronicles. I don't have The Angel of Darkness. I have the remasters. That's how I have those. And then I have the more modern ones, which I don't really like. I do have an original, I think, Tomb Raider Legend for GameCube. I think that's the copy I have Legend, or the console I have Legend on. And I have Anniversary for the Wii. And then I think I have Underworld. How I have Underworld is the the trilogy they put on PlayStation 3 that had Anniversary, Legend, and Underworld. I think that's how I have Underworld. So I have a lot. I have too many. But I don't have them all. So if we had slid down there, we would have got chopped to pieces. Same way with that. I think here you got to be careful. You don't want to do a standing jump to get up onto the ledge. You want to jump, because if you stand there, that will literally shave her breasts off and you will bleed to death. Not good. A waste on both fronts there. So you do jumps like that. It's really handy because the controls, they work. You know what you're getting. This is what we came in here for. Can't see it because it's dark, but there is a fan. It's either not running or it will be. Where am I? Oh, it is running. I want to make sure I'm not. Come on, pick that up. Maybe one more step. Oh yeah, look at that. Tasty Uzi ammo. That's why you want to find all the secrets. Because you get a nice boost. And then, I don't know why I ever thought this, but I used to think as a kid... Wait, let me just make sure I didn't jump into the fan. I used to think you had to find the gold one last. Some dink at school probably told me that, and I believed them. Oh, you only get the ammo if you find the gold relic last. Okay, so that's what I was telling everybody to avoid, and I just did it. Yeah, I gotta get back down now. That's the challenge. I got the secret. Now I gotta get down. Do you own a lot of Tomb Raider games, Adventurer? Share breast. Yeah, right? Like, you don't want that. They're round in this game. They actually jut out. They had a bigger budget. The other game, they're just pointy. Man, in the first game, she was probably a real riot near a chalkboard. You know, it was probably like, oh God, what is that? Just me breasts. Get them away from the chalk. Oh, I could have just fallen. I'm always overcomplicating stuff. Alright, let's, I guess we just jump. Yep. Alright, so now that I think the whole reason you come in here is the secret. So now we gotta get out. We gotta bust out. So we didn't have to do this. I think it's just for the relic. Which was nice because we got some tasty Uzi ammo. Now we pull that out of the way. There's a button here. Look at that. Don't ask me why the box being pushed up against the wall did not push the button. I don't make the rules. I just have to live in this world. Man, can you imagine how hard it would be to push a box like this out of a room? Never mind the fact that it's huge. But it's like, the space you're going to be pushing this through is the exact size of the box. Which means you got to have that son of a gun lined up perfectly, or it's not going to fit. You know, it'd be a pain, but Lara's just like, I got this. Like, I get nervous pulling into a parking space, you know, where it's like bigger than my car. And she's like, this is the right size, it's going to fit. It's like, man, if even so much as a hair of that thing is out of place, it's going to get stuck. Not a problem Lara has. She don't care. So this whole box that we found before, the whole point of it is just to get out of this room. It's kind of a weird little detour. I don't think I ever realized that over here is kind of pointless, right? Because we did get a key. Maybe that's just to get out of here. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We probably need it for something. And I'm downplaying the importance, but... Alright, here's Jenkins up here with his iron. It's funny to me that you don't kill any women in this. It's all men. Yeah, it's funny to, you know, hear about nowadays how everybody's always kind of complaining about, like, how their game characters are over-sexualized and this and that and this and that. And I was like, yeah, but the thing that's funny about a game like Tomb Raider is that Toby Gard actually didn't want her to be sexualized and ended up leaving Core Design, I think, over... They couldn't compromise on that. Oh, the keys to get this door open. We do need it. Okay. Small thing, but we needed it. So that area is not pointless. Okay. You know, now. So I was like, you know what? Tomb Raider proves that everybody's full of beans. Alright, so we already triggered the boulders, so we don't have to worry about that. Now, let's jump back up here. My apologies for the darkness, but I did not want to waste a flare if I don't have to. Because, yeah, I never thought I'd be conserving something. Oh, man, I gotta hit the button. Should have let my other mother sew the buttons. Gotta get back in there. So now we found the MIG switch, so we can pop that sucker in there. And move the curtain. I'll just keep hopping because she moves a little bit forward each time. There we go. Yeah, I've played this way too much. You have the Tomb Raider 1 through 5 on PS1 and on the remasters. Unfortunately, I don't have... I found Tomb Raider Rise. Oh yeah, Rise of Shadow. I liked Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Mike says she's a super beast, being able to pull such huge... Yeah, right. And it's funny too when it's like a big stone block and Laura's just like, I got this. Why did I shut myself in here? Because I'm reading the chat trying to play. Yeah, I liked... Shadow of the Tomb Raider was okay. I think that they should have leaned more into the exploration. And, you know, just didn't make it so, like, forced sneaking and forced combat. It had its strengths. And I just don't think they leaned into them. And I can't think of a more boring enemy than Trinity. They really didn't have the best writers. It's like, oh no, it's Trinity. And I was like, they might as well not exist because you don't do anything with them. And it was also silly having Jonah along for the ride when you know he's not allowed to help. It just was dumb. I was like, they needed to have a moment where Jonah saved Lara because... Like, he did it, but it was like... It was like adjacent. She still like saved herself. He just was there. Like, oh, I'm gonna toss you this flare gun or whatever and you'll save yourself. I was like, come on. Give the bro his moment. His broment. Alright, so now, look at that. Look at that stage. Wait, did we even move it? Wait, I hit the button. Right? Or did I not hit the switch? You kidding me? I don't think I did. I need help. I thought the area lit up. Is it just my imagination? Because that looks the dang same. Doesn't it? Yes. I don't remember. I've been spoiled by the modern ones. Because I thought I messed with the Switch before. And then that's why I got careless when I put the stupid thing in. Unless it is open. I need professional help. Shouldn't have been talking. That's my problem. I think I gotta hit the button. Button. Oh, wait a minute. There's an easy way to tell if I hit it, I think. I think there's an opening where dudes come out. It's like a square opening. No, I think the switch I'm thinking of was the elevator. I was like, oh, I was messing around. There we go. Now it kind of looks like Russia out there. Wait, I don't even need that. Right? I don't have to go out top. What am I doing? Break my legs. Poof! And concuss. Because, yeah, I know when you go through the opening there. So, bear in mind, we're still not at that room where we could have bypassed the level. So, think about that. Like, what a shortcut that is. Yeah, take that, Mr. Haynes. Alright, so now there's a bunch of dudes. And maybe even a doggy. Look at that. Tasty Uzis. Oh, that sandbag had to get his piece in. He missed, though. He waited up there all these years. Just you wait, Laura. One day, you're going to walk underneath me. And I'm going to fall. And I'm going to get you. Oh, God, I missed. You know, it's like... these freaking sandbags. Man, everything's out to get you. It's just... you thought birds and... all kinds of stuff. Raptors was ridiculous in the first game. Nah, the sandbags. Sandbags got it out for you. Alright, we want to push this because it's very... oh, nope. We want to pull it. I lied. Yeah, Shadow... the thing with Shadow of the Tomb Raider is, like, I love the exploration. I liked the skill tree in that one more so than the other ones. Graphics were phenomenal. But I don't like that there's so much killing. Like, it doesn't work for certain characters. You know what I mean? It's like, you have Lara killing too many people. I wish they had just made it like her... I know it sounds corny, but it's like her against nature or the environment or like... but no, it's like, oh, you're gonna kill 15,000 people. That sandbag heard me talking crap about the other one. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's clip worthy. Don't worry, brother, I got you. Oh man, I'm way back here. Oh my god, I need help. Well, we get to do this fun puzzle again. Man, I didn't save after all that. Good lord, I need help. Anyways. Now that shortcut's looking pretty tasty. I need an assistant. That's like, you need to save. God, man, I need help. I need help. I'm the reason they invented checkpoints. Like, look at this bloke. Who does he think he is? Whatever, gives us more time to talk. Yeah, like, the thing with killing is... I wish they were just a little bit more... I don't know how to say it. Like, less is more. I think it has more of an impact. Like the first game. You know, not... again, like, I think I mentioned this before. It gives me more time to talk now that I killed myself. And have to repeat these sections. The first game, yeah, you're killing animals and stuff. Like, it's not... great. Like, oh yeah, take that, lions and gorillas and stupid freaking bats, and you know, you're just killing animals, which it sucks. You know, it stinks you're killing anything, right? But it was more impactful because you only had Larson, Pierre, the weird little ragtag gang of Natlas, and Natla, and E.T., you know, if you want to count E.T. and like all the mummies and things that you defeat. So the human deaths in that one are more impactful, and they really, for as much as I crap talks, maybe this death was a good thing, for as much as I crap talk Anniversary, there are some good things to it. Like, instead of fighting Larson, I hope I'm not spoiling the games for anybody, I apologize, they're very old. Instead of fighting Larson at the end of Lost Valley or whatever that level is, it's a QTE, but it's better in a sense that Lara is approaching him with her weapon drawn, and Larson keeps raising his to fire, and she shoots him each time. So it's really that she's forced to do it, so that's good. Like, they changed it for the better. But then you jump right into this game, and oh boy, how do you notice it. It's like, man, there's like 4 guys in every single room, even when you're at the bottom of the ocean. And that was a huge missed opportunity where, because like there's something so cool about, you know, you swim through that first opening area, you don't know where you're going, you end up inside of a boat, and you finally find air, like a pocket of air. And then you can hear like her heartbeat. Like the underwater levels are awesome. And really, I think that's all that they needed. I know it's probably, you know, hindsight's 2020, right? Like, but it didn't make sense to have a million bad guys down there. They're just like, oh, hey, how's it going? You know, they're all down there in their tank tops with their crowbars, and you're just like, how did you all get down here? That's all right. We've been hanging out. Alrighty, we are almost back. Man, this is going to be brutal. Brutal, mate. At least I hit the button this time. Alright, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to save. I'm going to do what I should have done. So some of the human deaths were better. And then they kind of take the cheap way out. I don't like when anything does this, really. So Pierre, you don't actually kill him, I think, in Anniversary. I think he gets stomped to death by one of the centaurs. Those like weird, the thing that we skipped. Oh, why did I do that? Dude, I'm just like, I'm playing on hard mode, man. I'm making it easy for these guys and hard as hell for me. I was like, here, shoot me in the butt while I do a handstand. I need help. I need help. This was supposed to be a good playthrough. And everybody's going to be like, what is he doing? If anything, maybe it's entertaining, because it's like, you got the crowd that can speedrun the game, right? They're like, watch this, mate. I'm going to beat the game in 2 minutes. The controller's not even going to be plugged in. And I'm going to be in outer space. And my PlayStation's not even going to be plugged in. And then you got me, and it's like, I'm just, whatever happens, whatever happens, happens. It's like me, I'm trying to play it while I'm inside a van, and it's rolling down the side of a cliff. It's just like, what you get is what you get. I don't know. Oh my god, the flamethrowers. You're right, Adventurer. I don't either. I forgot about them. I don't even ask what's happening now. I'm trying to... Alright, I gotta remember that freaking sandbag from Smash Brothers is outside waiting to get his revenge. See, I should clip that and put the little sound effect in there that gets made from Smash Brothers when you nail somebody with the baseball bat. That I should clip that and make it's like, oh man, that sandbag, that would be a good Thug Life. Does anybody make those anymore? Like, remember Thug Life? I should do that. The sandbag comes down, gets me, and then it's like, what? Gets a little joint and some shades. And it's like, it's the hero we need. And then Bartoli's going to have a hard time. You know, his thugs will be like, well, she killed, well, all of us. Well, who got her? Who finally got her? It was, it was a sandbag. A sandbag? Yeah. She fell from the ceiling. I didn't even have to go that way. What a sick... Okay, so here's the room. If we had skipped the level, this is where we would be. So, ladies and gents, that is quite the shortcut, innit? And that's how I beat Opera House as a child. Because I didn't know what to do. I couldn't figure it out, so you know what I did? I made my own way. I had enough. Standing jump, running jump. I'm gonna botch this hard. Oh, not too bad. Alright, I think you fight like a unique enemy in here. Right? Big dude. Oh yeah, big dude. Look at that. Ooh-wee. Oh god. Oh god. Tank controls. Dog bite me in the bum. Health melting. Man, I'm juggling a lot of stuff here. Come on, dog. Dude, aim at the dog. Please? There we go. Gee whiz. You get something from him, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, man, grenades. Alright, I think... I'm not going to heal because I believe there's only one guy left. And then we've beaten the level. Yeah, Sandbag's Revenge. I gotta clip that. Make that a... Maybe not a short, because it'll be like a second long, but... Include all the trash talking, you know what I mean? Oh, no! Is he here now? Look at you!
Uh-huh.
It made me drop my flare. That's like worse than the health I lost. I got medkits, man. I ain't got flares. Ding dong. What was he thinking? I don't think I have to... Can the camera not be at an angle, please? There we go. Yeah, I don't think you really have to worry about these boxes too much, because... Well, maybe this one. So what we want is over here, which took me forever to find the first time I played this, is a button. And this button, I'm going to save because I think one more dude shows up. And I don't know if I'll be able to take him out with me low health. But anyway, this button opens the way. Do you know the way? Yes, I do. It's right here. Let's go. Hopefully Captain Pete Moss doesn't get me. I'm just going to book it. Bookity, 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 book. Now, you can't really tell, but this is an airplane. I thought I was the baddest of asses getting out here. Alright, we beat the level. It only took us 4 days. Enjoy. Man, these cutscenes take a while to load.
But it's not quite the same now, is it?
Someday you will get a speeding ticket for that tongue, Fabio.
Hey, it's just a gut feeling that maybe you are wrong to look there.
Is your belief so fragile? Relax. Breathe deep. The gut, Fabio. Has no more direction than a simple through and out. Honest, but not entirely. When my father left when I was a boy, he confided to me that he was enlightened, echoed by something greater than impulse. He possessed the seraph. But he was just a disciple in this design. His death, plotting a path to be sought by the One, his son. You understand? Have faith, Fabio. Not gut rot. We are searching the right place.
I know it. I believe it, Marco.
Good. Heroes, have you fixed that rail yet?
Ooh, Randy Savage with the wrench. And that's where our adventure ends, because you'd be dead. You know what's one really great thing that came out of the remasters? Subtitles. And you can actually understand what they're saying in that cutscene. Oh, watch this. I love the plane. The plane wing, I think it's on the right, goes through the door. Yeah, you'll see. It's like the tip. It goes blip. There it goes. Oh, there it is. All right. Oil rig. Or offshore rig. Love the levels in this game. This is another fantabulous one. This is actually where one of my shorts is. You don't even have to turn the plane engines off. I just do it the way I learned it. Yeah, that's a good point, right? Bullets, it's like the Drake meme, right? I should make that one too, where it's like, bullets? Nah. Wrench. Ooh, that'll do it. So the cell is really easy to break out of. I'm going to save just in case this goes haywire. Yeah, they do show you. Oh, that's why she made that noise. I didn't realize the cell door, like, kicks you in the ass on the way out. Because, yeah, in my short, Lara makes a noise, and I'm like, is that her reacting to the enemies? Like, the alarm going off? Wow, look how dark even this place was. Wow. Oh, look out. Randy Savage with the lead pipe. But yeah, what you're supposed to do... Maybe I'll actually do it the right way. I believe you want to go down here. Right? This is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to hit this button, which opens that. And then you go in... I don't want to do it the right way. You know what? If I do it the right way... You can't climb back out of the water in a convenient location. So this is another instance of, I mean, I guess we have no choice now. Like, not knowing how to do it right, so you just make your own way. But this is how you're supposed to do it. And that's why it's an achievement, because it's like, oh, you gotta stay out of the water before you get your guns back. So we've already been in the water, so I would have failed. But what makes it tough is you can't climb out here, at least to my knowledge, right? I don't think there's anywhere good. I can't even see. I doubt it. Nah, I think you got to go back over to where you start. And that's why I didn't want to go in the water. Yeah, I use subtitles. I have a tendency to use subtitles anymore just because... You know how many friggin' shows and movies you see nowadays where people are talking too quietly? And my favorite, my personal favorite, is when you're watching something and they only ever say, like, the names of the characters once. And it's in the beginning. And then you're like, oh, I don't know. I don't know anybody's names. Now, I wonder if the intention here was to have the enemies shoot the glass. I don't really know. For whatever reason, you can roll through it. You know, I feel kind of like the nerd. Oh, you can just roll through it. Or that was something they intended or didn't intend. I don't know. Yeah, they'll be like, someone's whispering and you're going, speak up! You know, you're watching a TV show and you're yelling at it, talk louder! You can jump right through the plane engine. That's feels so weird doing it this way because I've always done it the wrong way. Like, jumped onto the nose there. Bust in here. There's my guns. Alright. Those guys shooting at me are going to regret it now. How funny would it be if there's no ladder to get back out? But, before we do that, let's see if I can jump over this. I failed. It's time to go kill some people. Yeah, I always loved the underwater effect. Like, it's simple, it just loops. It's just a looping pattern. But dude, it like mesmerized me as a kid because it really just created this incredible effect of like light shining through the water. I don't know, I could never get over it. It always impressed me. Bonking my head off the ceiling. We still got Mr. Guns to take care of. Where's he? There he is. He's lagging behind. Come on, buddy. He's like, my gun is so heavy. Should have picked up a pistol. But he's too stupid to figure out my sweet advanced ninja moves. We take his card to Banana Republic or whatever. I don't know. Take this guy's bagged lunch. Yeah, and then you know what I love, Mike? They'll have the the friggin' whispering and talking quietly in a show or a movie. So you're like, I can't friggin' hear this. I'm gonna turn it up. And then all of a sudden they start playing music and it's like frickin' loud. Old people problems, right? And you're like, ah, now the damn music's too loud. I gotta turn it down. Oh, I have something neat to share with you guys about this level. I have so much little neat stuff to share. I'm so happy to be playing this with you guys. Just turn the alarm off. Please, dear God, for the love of... Okay. Because, yeah, this game does have one obnoxious alarm. Oh, that's right. They took our guns. So we're back to the pistols. But I got something neat to share. Thank you, everybody, to those who are here. I appreciate you hanging out with me playing this classic. Oh my god. You see that? That was a career-ending injury. The dude from behind with the pipe. It's like a wrestling move. Now, one nasty little trick they play on you in this level is they kind of dangle this one. Oh, it already closed. Yeah, that would be a considerable shortcut, but the door closes when you get too close. I had my back to it, so it already closed. But hey, see you, Jason. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun at the gym. Look at that skybox. That's pretty cool. Take it, Randy Savage. Ooh, yeah!
Uh-huh.
Some ammo here.
Uh-huh.
Number 5 gum. Ooh, some harpoons for the harpoon gun we gonna be getting. I'll have to go back. Oh, never mind. It'll loop back around because I was gonna say we need to go back to the start because we missed something. But Destiny will take us there. We want to jump up here because there's some automatic pistols. Very nice. I gotta save because I don't remember when I have last. I'm gonna get up in the hatch first, and then I will save because we want this DOS button. Push the button there. Turn around. That's a nice thing about knowing that the controls are tank controls is you can, while something is being shown to you, you can just start maneuvering Lara to interact with it. You know, pushing circle will make her roll. Up will make her run forward. So you can even just have her do stuff off camera that, you know, nice little head start. Alright, so now we're up in the vent ducts, which are also lightless. Oh, this is a beginner's trap, I think. I will give people that in a criticism. There are some of those. If you go down this facing forward, you'll just fall right down here and die. I don't like that. But what can you do? What can you do? Nothing. Can't do nothing. I don't like those. I don't like beginner's traps. I think I should have pulled the other block. For starters. I don't know that it matters. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, I think so. Because now this one's... it probably doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't know. You know, we'll flip in midair is real handy. Wish I could do it. So we just need one of these, I believe, to jump. Oh, Lord Jesus, there's a fire. And ain't nobody got time for that. Laura got hit in the back of the head with a coal pop. Yeah, I guess she did, man. You hear that coal pop? That's what that is. Alright, let's go over here now. Bypass the flame. Man, I'm telling you, the gas bills in these places. Who's just got fire burning in a room? For no reason. I mean, I guess maybe they're burning off some kind of... Oh, here he comes. See that guy? See that little cheeky bastard? In the darkness? Here he comes. Oh, his face is lighting up. It's Randy Savage. Oh, he had the red key. Alright. Well, now he's a dead key. I think there's a ladder. Yeah, I can use my guns. I guess probably what they hide in the darkness. This area up here is pretty cool. Don't fart near those flames. I'll try not to. You can put in that code that makes her blow up. It's pretty stupid. Although, my hat's off to the devs for trolling people. That was before that was even like a word that people used. Or a term, I should say. Like, it's like, oh man, let's troll. There's a nude code, why don't you try it out? Just makes her blow up. Alright, so we got a red key. And the nice thing is we come out air. And this is good because we want to go this way. For a reason. And that reason is there's a secret over here. And I think I know where they all are in this level, so we gon' get them. Oh my god, the controls. That's right, the D-pad game. You kids and your analog sticks. I grew up on D-pads. Alright, now I think we want to go... I can't see nothing. I do not have any flares. Did they take those too? Alright, we're behind. This is where the plane is, but there's this big fan. Big lady dude. Oh my god, I'm stuck. It's not gonna be good. What a time to be out of flares. What a weird item. I don't remember needing them so much. I'm gonna have to bump the gamma again. Everyone's gonna think I'm playing Darkness Simulator. Actually, I'm surprised that's not a game. What you playing, son? Darkness Simulator, Pop. Damn, no kidding, look at this! What are you doing that stupid game? Simulate darkness. Oh. Yeah, now you can shoot the glass. That does hurt you, right? Is that blood? I don't know. Now I think we want to go the other way. Now that we have the key. Aim at something? Oh yeah, the doggy. Don't you shoot at me. There's gonna be barrels rolling. Oh, not yet? No? Gotta pick this up first? No? They will roll. I'll make them roll. And then I'm gonna save. Start announcing it. So that it happens. Yeah, look at that. Put those there. Blue Rhino propane. Okay. Save it up. Oh yeah, the nude code. Yeah. It blows up. Let me see if I can, No, I don't want to try it because I might accidentally put in the level skip. Because there's like a few different codes. Like, is there one that gives you like all the guns and a ton of ammo? I don't know. And then there's one that makes you blow up. And then there's one that skips... go on to the next level. And I don't want to accidentally put in the level skip one. And they're all pretty similar. That's the thing. They're all very like adjacent to one another. It's just it involves like sidestepping and you want to go forward or backwards and then you spin 3 times and I'll accidentally put it in wrong. Be like, "Whoops, I skipped the level." Yep, all the guns and med packs. Man, I should use that. Like maybe what I'll do is I don't know. Does it give you flares? Because maybe when I get all the guns, just so I'm not, like, cheating, I should use that if for no other reason than to get flares, because I can't believe I have no flares, and this is, like, a dark-as-heck game, like, which I don't mind, but, I mean, everybody watching is gonna be like, what's happening? I can't see. Oh my god, I thought he was dead. He just hopped down. Yeah, see, that's what I mean when I was saying the enemies could... They'll climb up and down after you, but fortunately where I was up before, they are not smart enough to get up there. They can't jump. You know, they're not that smart. So this is a dumb puzzle, because all we basically want to do is keep jumping around so we can move this block out. So we can climb on it. And then, that enables us to get up higher. Alright. I think you can jump from here. If you do it the right way. Dude, I'm trying to get fancy and botching all of it. Dude, come on, bro. Just stop, bro. Just stop trying to impress people, dude. You got no speedrun skills, dude. At least I never made the claim. They're gonna put me in a "This is how you don't play" right next to Phil Burnell. Oh my god, he's got a gun. He's got a gun. It makes me think of The Rock when he's like, "What do you have, a freaking water pistol?" Well, he has all the guns now, sir. I love that movie. I love the movie The Rock. Fantastic. Good stuff.
Uh-huh.
If you have not seen The Rock, I would highly recommend. It's still good. Alright, so we hit that switch. There's basically 2 pools here that we need to fill. You can only have one filled at a time. So basically what we need to do now is work on getting this door in this room open so that we can exfer the water from one pool to the other so we can actually jump into and swim through the further one. Because now we've got the closer one filled. And that does not help us get through the further of the 2. Oh, and I am not in the right spot to climb out. Oh, literally anywhere else. I'm like, what am I doing? Okay, now you can jump over here. It's a little glitchy, but it can be done because you can't stand on these pipes. I'm probably supposed to go around, but I always do it there. Oh, both sides are the bloody same. Alright. Let's try these. There we go. And then you can hop up here, single jump, and there's another switcheroni. Oh, I forgot to show you guys that cool thing. I was like, oh, I got something to show you. Gotta get back into the office. So normally I'm not one to look out for like little Easter eggs and fun little things that maybe have been added to games, but in this level you have all these like computer screens that largely just have nonsense on them. Like there's not really anything here. When you play in the remaster, there's actually, it might be this one with the text scrolling. It's actually legible text, and if you hit photo mode and you read it, it mentions things about the Tomb Raider remasters. Like, I'm not sure if it's actual, like, posts from somewhere, but it's things like, we need the remasters. Like, it mentions them by name. And I think it even says something like, our prayers have been answered. I'm not sure. But, like, it's pretty cool. I'm like, oh, wow. They actually have things that, like, fans might have written on these screens. It mentions the remasters outright. I thought that was pretty cool. You can actually hit photo mode to pause the game and read it up close. Oh man, we got Scuba Steve down there taking shots at us. So now this room's a tremendous amount of fun. There's going to be dudes with guns. Scuba Steve down there taking his shots. Oh man, I almost missed that. I grabbed it at the last second. And I think we got a big rigs coming up. There he is. Nope, that's I think that's a Scott Hall. Oh no! I don't think I have the harpoon gun yet. I fail. Well, it's not all for naught. Because maybe I can take out the stupid swimming guys. That's where the ladder is. You can't even see it. No, it's not. One of these has a ladder. Is he gonna come over here? He's shooting at me. Nah, I think he's treading water. Oh, she aimed at somebody. Oh, look at this. She's mad. Alright, let's get out of here. At least I can collect the relic, maybe. But I know a ton of enemies show up as soon as I touch this. So we're gonna need the big guns. Alright, I'm not even gonna try to collect it. Yeah, because here's Randy Savage. Two of them. Two Randy Savages. Ooh, yeah! Look at that!
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at all that tasty stuff. We got Uzis because we found all three. It's definitely reason enough to grab these. Are the stupid scuba guys here yet? How in the name of Zeus's butthole did you get out of here? So, yeah, I remember that. And the funny thing about that part is all he had to do was go and look at what he did. You know, he didn't even go and look. You must never hesitate. Oh man, he's taking the shot. Taking a shot. Oh, get out of the water. We might be able to get him now. Yeah, you eat it. Eat it. Real bullet. Oh, there's another one. There's two of them, I think. There he is. Come on, buddy. Yeah, when they die, they float up to the surface. Alright, we got Scuba Steve and Scuba whatever the other guy's brother. So there's a ladder on one of these, but they've probably hidden it in the darkness. It's gonna be the... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say it's gonna be the last one I try, but nope, it is. And then I'll try not to fall. But falling was not all bad, because we would have had to get the gold relic anywho. Yeah, the scuba divers suck. Mostly because the harpoon gun sucks. It's the only weapon in the game that I think you have to reload. Which you're like, huh? Why? Was it OP or something? You know what I mean? It's like, I think it can only hold 4 at a time. And then they have to what? Huh? And like, this is kind of a detour, but one thing I really, really loved was in Duke Nukem 3D, how the pistol needed to be reloaded. I know I'm talking about a different game. But I thought that that was like a cool little thing. I wish that game had more reload animations. And I feel like they should have done something with this one like that. Like, yeah, her pistols are unlimited, but you have to reload them. So it's just weird having the harpoon gun be the only one. You know, maybe it's almost like they dabbled with that, and I don't know, just didn't do the other weapons. I don't know. I've only watched so many developer interviews. I would be curious to learn. Oh, here's Big Riggs. He's like dressed for Christmas. Look at his hat. Is he wearing a Santa hat? Big Riggs.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if there's any AVGN fans, but yeah, Big Riggs. that's what some of these enemies look like. Okay, so I think we... Uh-oh, he's readying. He's ready. He's hitting it. He's like Barney Fife. Oh, look at him go. He's like, what do I do? What do I do? He's like, dude, it was his first day on the job. He's like, oh, God. Somebody help. I just punched in and came out to the floor. I don't know what's happening. That was awesome. Poor guy. That'd be a hell of a movie. The Rookie. Dead. Be like, what happened? So, look at him. Look at that. Man, you gotta love old games. He didn't fall because his feet are stuck in the... Oh, screw your realistic physics engine. Look at that. That's what we grew up with. He's like, I'm alright. I'm okay. I didn't fall. Could have been worse. My toes are stuck in the railing. Alright. Let's get the Citibank cashback card here. Now we're going to go back to that opening we saw just moments ago. This is also another room that I got kind of lost in as a kid, because I always thought that this hole over here was the hole you enter the room. It's not. You can climb out. He's related to Plank. Yes, Ed, Ed and Eddie Plank. I love Plank. Maybe he's actually planking. That was a fad for a while. Anybody remember the plank? I think people died or like got hurt doing that in like stupid places. Watch, I'm going to climb up to this really tall building and plank. Oh, died. I don't know. I hate people that do stuff like that for attention. Mostly because when you dumbass fall, you could land on somebody. That's really all I'm mad about. So look at this. The game's nice enough. Oh, here comes Randy Savage. Ooh. They put us right where we need to go. I think. Right? Because this has the green key card slot in it. This might actually be what opens the door. There we go. Let's swipe our debit card. Empty out their accounts. Now we can swap the water. So let's do that. So it's in pool right. We got to get it into pool left. And we do that by switching this doodad-a-roni. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I don't know what I'm doing. That's for the floor. Never mind. It's probably in the room where we just were. I need help. You know what? It makes sense what I was doing because it's by the pumps, but it's actually this. They should have reversed these. Right. Okay. See. Yep. So I'm overthinking it. I'm putting logic where there need be none. Anybody with a brain watching is like, dude, where you going, man? That's not a switch. What are you doing, man? Stop. But I don't know any better. All right. At least I'm remembering to save, so I don't have to. These levels are a little more forgiving. Okay. Let's David Keith our way out of here. There we go. This nice lit little path here. Oh my. For a minute there I panicked. I was like, well, we're not going this way. Okay, let's open that sucker. What do you do if you're on the other side? And you're like, oh no. Timmy didn't leave the break room open. Oh, that's it. Thought my game froze. Offshore rig. Big rigs. Next is the diving. I like how I got that pause with her pulling the guns out. She's like, I'm ready. And they're like, hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Yeah, the game's loading. All right. Look at this. Brightly lit area. Oh, this is a nasty beginning to a level. If you jump in, that freaking little spinning fan down there will pull you right in and chop you to bits. So we want to avoid that. So we're going to jump over to the handy dandy ladder. Just like that. And we're going to climb up. And I think there's a switch up here or something. So we can go safely swimming. I don't remember. Oh yeah, look at that. Whole room's in darkness except for the button for some reason. Gotta love old game lighting, right? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, fans off. Here we go. We don't get sucked in and chopped into pieces. I don't remember if there's anything behind the fan blade. Let's take a look. I ain't got no flares, so I'm gonna get lost back here. Yeah, we're not going back there. Probably a whole cache of flares, and I'm like, nope! Not worth it. Alright. Go up here. Oh, a lot of bad guys coming up. Let's see, what do we have a lot of? Oozes. Yeah, I think I first started to notice the monitors in this room. Okay, we got a dog. We got a Big Rigs. Let's get him. Big Rigs. There we go. Oh, God. It's Scott Hall. There we go. Damn, I thought we were done. Scott Hall with the assist. I used to watch a lot of wrestling as a kid. I liked Scott Hall. I think he passed away. Sad. I think a lot of those guys have. You know, they're getting older. Used to love wrestling. Wrestling. Okay, we're gonna hippity hop over here, try to avoid the, again, perpetual motion device. Infinite energy. These things, or maybe that's, you know, they're wasting energy, right? It's like, guys, these cranes, they're on 24/7. You're wasting electricity. It's like wasting the cable in Space Ghost. Something's on, but we're not watching. You're wasting it. Yeah, this is where I noticed the monitors in this level. I was like, wait a minute, there's words on there. Wait, isn't there one more guy? Oh, I guess I did get him. Oh my God, is that flares? Oh. Halo music starts playing. Actually, no, even better, the Jim Carrey where he's like, alrighty then. It's like, yeah, I found some flares. Another jump coming up that people have gripes with. Let's see now. So you want to go off this backwards, I believe. Because... Yep, secret in here. Pick it up, Lara. Okay, gray one. Now you want to hop out, I believe. I'm gonna have to jump like right when I get... Wait, no. Hang on a minute. I can't do this side, can I? No, that's too high. I'm gonna have to time this, and this is gonna be embarrassing. My timing is bad. Because you don't want to get hit by the... and you don't want to hold any... See, that's the thing. With that jump, it's tricky because you want to jump right at the last second. You don't grab anything. You don't want to grab the ledge. That will actually either cause you to fail or will impede your progress, and you will hang from the edge, and you'll get burnt by the acid. You actually want Lara, you just let her go, and she will land toe first right on the edge. And that's actually what you want. Oh yeah, Mike watched wrestling. I love her little when she collects an item. Yeah. Although I do kind of miss her, you know, not making any noise from the first game. I'm kind of like in between the two. Yeah, I remember the Undertaker, Triple H, in no particular order. Giant, Hogan, obviously, Rowdy Piper, Scott Hall. Oh God, who else was there? Ric Flair. Oh man, the Warrior, was that for? Man, it's been way too long. I'm sure there's a million that I'm not able to remember. Yeah, you climb all the way up this freaking ladder from hell. And then we go over here. You always have to make sure her shadow is on the ground before you drop. And now we're going to save again because I don't want to climb that ladder. Yeah, Sergeant Slaughter, freaking, he was Mario. There we go, all the valves are tightened. Or no, actually that was Luigi, and then he goes, Tighten, I thought we were loosening them. Didn't he tell people that they were gonna, like kids, they were gonna go to hell if they did drugs? Wasn't that Sergeant Slaughter? Remember, kids, if you do drugs, you're gonna go to hell. I think it was. Man, they had some wild... This is another beginner's trap. If you don't go down this backwards, you can't do this, so you can't do this, you fall to your death. Ooh, here's another Scott Hall. We got him, though. We need the key for that. Yeah, I don't like the beginner's traps. I will give people that. I will. There are legit criticisms you can throw at this game. Like, there's just stuff you don't know. But that's probably why they gave you the ability to save anytime you want, you know? So what we want... I think there's actually a hole in the fence here. Yes. They look like little coat hangers in the fence there. Or just triangles if you're a normal person. So you want to jump over here way, way, way above. So you'll slide into it. Just like that. And then we collect our chase card. Chase unlimited cash back. And I think that's all we do in this little skate park. Little Tony Hawk. What do you call these? A half pipe? Some shred. And then I think we need to... I think we got to do that beginner's trap again. I don't remember. We'll see. We'll find out. I think we encounter some of them damn... Oh, we got to do the ladder again. Some of those flamethrower enemies Adventurer was talking about. I think they pop up. I think one of them pops up in this level. I hate them. And I think where he pops up, there's no water. Oh, yeah, Yokozuna. Forgot. I don't know if you guys watch... I love a channel I watch is So Bad It's Good. Or actually, I think the channel is what? Jason Bryant? But anyways, the show he does is So Bad It's Good. They watch bad movies. And he was watching Hercules in New York. And and Arnold's huge in that movie. That's an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. Like maybe his first or one of his first movies. And he's freaking huge. And one of the guys is like, were steroids around back then? And he's like, and then one of the other guys goes, yeah, the best ones. I thought that was great. It's like, what a perfect answer. Yeah, the best ones. Because, yeah, a lot of those wrestlers, like that's the connection I'm trying to make there is, man, a lot of the wrestlers, they probably still do use roids. Like, and you can always tell because when these guys stop, you know, when they stop taking steroids, like you just see, you know, they start getting a little chubby and, you know, that bulk is just gone. You know, shame that all there's so much like unhealthy stuff. It's either drugs around, like music, or, you know, movies. And movies have other horrors, but, you know, there's always some kind of horror lurking beneath anything. Okay, so out here, I think, is where we encounter some dogs and maybe our first flamethrower guy. Yeah, there he is, I think. Get him out of here. Even though there's dogs. There's one more. Yep, another dog. Lots of killing in this game. I really wish they had toned it. Mystery Science Theater 3. I forgot about that show. I used to watch that all the time. I don't think he dropped anything. No. Yeah, there's our first flamethrower guy. And like I said, no water. There's like water in some of these off rooms, but really, I'm not standing close enough. So now, go down here. Oh man, Randy Savage again. Wasn't Randy Savage in the first Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire? I think, right? Isn't he Bonesaw? Bonesaw's ready. I love that freaking part. What does he say? Like, is that a cute costume? Did your mom make it for you? Like, that was a good movie. That is aged surprisingly well. I liked Tobey Maguire as Spider-Man. Okay, I think we need to go in the water, and there's a scuba guy. I'm going to try to lure him out, because I hate fighting them in the water. Like, you got to use the stupid harpoon gun. You got to reload it like it's a stapler. Like, just imagine if your stapler could hold, like, 3 staples. Yeah, how annoying that would be. Come on, buddy. I think I hear you making noise. Come on. Get out here, dummy. No? There he is. Come on, you moron. What was the character's name from, was it Kablam? where you had the Flesh or whatever. He's like super strong and super naked. And then you had the guy that was always flushing himself down the toilet. What was that character? They had so many good cartoons. Using the valve reminds me of when you broke the handle in Metal Gear Solid 2. I don't even remember that. Randy Savage was Bonesaw. Okay. Stinky Diver? Yes! Okay, thank you. I loved that. I loved Kablam. Is that what it was called? That was a good show. The Flesh. He's super strong and super naked. I was like, how can you be super naked? I'm still asking that question to this day. How does one be super naked? Alright, I have no idea where that door is. I actually, wait, no, I might say it, but I think I might know. We are running out of air, so hopefully these open. Yep, open, come on, let me out. Yeah, man, I think they did boost the air supply in Remaster, because look at that, that's tight, that's pretty close. So now we want to go to the other room that we have access to, because now I think that staircase door will be open, whatever it showed us. Yeah, it's probably this. Yeah, Kablam. Okay. Yeah, Stinky Diver. What the heck? Oh, man, they don't have fun anymore with stuff that they make. You get to see a helicopter take off. Yeah, there it is. Reminds me of the helicopter from Earthbound that Pokey steals. I thought there was a dog. There's a dude, like, stuck... Oh, there he is. Yeah, look at that. And you actually get to see it take off and then behave very strangely. Like, watch this. It's gonna, like, dip out. Nope. Crashes into the ocean. Some soda. I believe we hit a switch that opens this area up. Like this whole spot that I'm running on. Oh, the M16 is here. I'm gonna save first. Yeah, Snake breaks the door valve and the tanker looks around a bit. Oh, wow. I kind of remember him looking... I kind of vaguely recall. Alright, I don't know which one of these you want to hit first. But you want to hit one then the other. I guess if I get caught on fire, we'll get our answer. Let's get this first.
Uh-huh.
It's an NWC cart somebody took out of the plastic. And then we fall down here and we get the M16. That's an achievement, I believe. If you're playing the No, I picked the wrong one. Alright, no water. Let's try the reverse order. I always do that wrong. Every time. But that's how you get the M16. Not really hidden, but hidden at the same time. At least I saved that time at the Good Fool site to take care of it. Yeah, if you roll and you just kind of do a run and you smack yourself right into that, that's pretty easy. Pretty easy way to set yourself up. Oh, I thought I was going to fall right in the hole. That was a nice roll. And then you... Oh, we do want to hit the other one first. Dag nabbit. You know what? I wonder if I can go in, get the stupid thing, and then do it again. And go in and grab the M16. I don't want to get set on fire. Obviously. You can see why that's bad. Alright. Guess we gotta make 2 trips. Unless we can jump by the sides of the fire. And it just singes our peach fuzz. Because, yeah, I got this perfectly. Thought you could get these in one go, but maybe you can't. We'll see. I'll try going by the side here. Oh yeah, just singes your leg hair. M16 is ours. Man, this thing wrecks enemies. The M16 is buck nasty. But like I said, you either have to be already in motion or completely still when you start firing, because should you transition between the two, that will interrupt it'll temporarily interrupt your rate of fire. It's kind of obnoxious. Alright, we got the machine chip, so we got to go back to the other room that we were in. Let's go. Oh, no. I can't see. All the walls look the same. Mario! Okay. It's a Mario time. Back this way. Down hither. These games, yeah, they had some pretty complicated levels. I should probably... Oh, never mind. The block's not in the way. I should probably push that out of the way, but they had some pretty complicated levels. These took me a while to figure out the first time playing, because there are rooms where you can't quite get out of the water. So see, I'm moving, so it's fine. I'm standing still. Oh, God, it's fine. Thankfully, there was water there. Because that would have sucked. I forgot he was in here. Oh, there's the harpoon gun. I was wondering when we were going to get that. Not that I care. It's kind of a piece of crap. Oh, I think there's a secret here. Yeah, that wall looks suspicious. It's very colorful. I walk towards it, and look at that. I don't even remember what this does. Oh, wait. I think it opens something under the water so we can get a secret. I knew what that did. I love how the flame spout looks like a stove burner. Yes, it does. It does. Yeah, the adventure. You're right. The M16 is really, really, really good if you're moving or if you're standing still. Like, that's pretty much it. It's got like 2 modes. Yeah, that switch it opened up this. So, grab that. Get our air back, because we will have to change rooms. Alright, let's go down. I love the underwater effect. It's so cool. I mean, it's so simple. But look at this. Like, it's cool. Swimming through a pipe here. There's some scuba Steves. I don't want to deal with them. I'll just shoot them when I get out of the water. I'm going to lollygag over here in hopes to lure them out, because there's only one spot here we can climb out. So we're going to do that. And we're going to nuke these guys with extreme prejudice. There we go. Get these guys out of our lives. Oh, he died up on the slope. I love when that happens, because you can't stand on that. Oh, there's another one. Come on, Lara, aim. What are you doing? Oh, he tried to turn around and go back. He's like, oh, God. He's like, all right, time to punch out and go home. Butter, 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 butter. All right, so now you got to jump up here. You cannot climb out of the water in this room, so we're kind of figuring this out very roundabout. All right, that's going to let him out of that cage there. So now we just go back in the water. Oh, my God, there's another one? I didn't finish him off. I must have killed the first one and not him. Nah, whatever. He can't climb out of the water. He's not smart enough, so we're going to ignore him. Now this room, fortunately, we can climb out. I think it's time to give the M16 a break, because we've probably burnt through our... Yeah, probably about half our ammo. So you do the pistols. Automatic, because these guys are going to be coming in here. Yep. Ooh, it's a Randy Savage. There we go. He's out. Now we can go into the room he came out of. I just love these levels, the mechanical, like, nature. Some levels had, like, kick-ass, like, metal levels, like the Donkey Kong Country factory stages were awesome. Some levels just understood. Alright, There's only one switch in here. It moves that stupid platform so we can go and solve what might be the dumbest puzzle I've ever seen in a video game. Like, look at this. You can't just, like, take your M16 and reach and poke the thing to get it. No, you gotta turn the thing off. And how you do it is very, very roundabout. Okay, so that room I ran around in a little bit. And said we're gonna hit a switch that's gonna change it. That's the switch. So now, we gotta go find a little... another circuit board so we can turn off the saw blade. Used to think that the red card was blood. Yeah, I could see that. It would make sense. I used to think that you had to... I don't even know if it's possible. But I used to think that you had to grab it and just use a ton of med kits to survive, you know, getting, like, chopped to pieces. I don't know if you can even do that. But I think I used to believe it. Just because I couldn't figure the level out. Even though some of the switches you hit show you, like, oh look, the room is different. The angle is terrible. You know, like... Did my game freeze? Oh my god, I think it did. Ooh, I haven't had this freeze in a long time. Oh no. Man, we're nothing but problems. I'll give it one more shot and see if it doesn't... If it freezes again, I guess that's it. Dang. I won't use those guns going in there. You never know what's going to do it. Good thing I had just saved. I don't think I've ever had this freeze before. Yeah, I agree, Mike. Video games... I think in a lot of ways the music makes the game. Like, sure, it helps if the game is good. I'm not really gonna dispute that one, right? You don't want to play a bad game. But I feel like when there's bad music, you're like, uh-oh. Ninja Gaiden 2 after you get the True Dragon Sword. Let me try to remember. I think I can remember that. That's in the village, right? So thankfully we just saved. Because yeah, if it freezes again... the disc didn't look too bad. I'm not going to use these. I don't know that that'll have any effect, but you never know. You never know what the disc is doing, right? Like the console's reading. But it's interesting that it froze there. I wonder what it was loading that made it go... Alright, well... Yeah, sometimes just doing things a little differently will. Okay, so far so good. Wow. I apologize, ladies and gents. That was very weird. There's a dude down here. Where is he? Where you at? Come on. What? I thought there was an enemy in here. Oh man, this room. Wait, am I where I think I am? Because I don't... If I am, I don't like it. At some point you drop into that four-way room. I don't think we're above it, because we've gone considerably out of our way. Oh man, this is freezing left and right. Damn. Well, that's not good. You don't want it to freeze when you're saving. Alright, this might be it. I'll try this one more time, and if it... Wowzers. What is... Yeah, my save might be brick now. That's not when you want it to freeze. But it's not that big of a deal. Because on my own time, I can just level skip. You know, I can just skip diving area. If that is what happened, because we're basically near the end. Man, that's rotten. What a nasty time. Dude, I think my PlayStation is just dying. It's probably like, dude, I haven't been used this much. That says load okay. We'll see. Man, what is going on? The disc looks great too, so maybe I'll won't do it now. I'll do it on my own time, but I'll take some canned air to my PS2. Oh, it didn't even save. Interesting. I mean, I tried wiping the disc off. The disc looks great, so it could very well have a fault that, you know, the human eye just cannot see. Well, if it starts freezing too much, we might not be playing Tomb Raider 2. What a shame too, right? It just does not like this area. What is going on? Because, I mean, we're not near the voice dialogue. There is some voice dialogue coming up. But we're not close enough, so wonder what it's trying to load and struggling with. See, this can be bad. There's a flamethrower guy in here. So I was above the room I thought I was. Oh my god, this is the worst. I knew I would pick the wrong side. See, I hate to... Nah, damn it. Is not my night. Because I'm trying to, like, I'm nervous to try to save above there. Disaster stream. Because, yeah, you drop into that room, and you're in there. Maybe what I'll do this time, because now that I know where I am, I will drop into that room and I will just bail. Because there's those doors, all these directional doors. There's one right in front of me there. They open from the other side. Where's the dude who was shooting me before? Dude, what's happening? This is just... I think my game is struggling to load something. Oh, he's up here? What is happening? Come on, there was another dog. Okay, guys. I don't think we're playing Tomb Raider 2. Ah. Darn. That's too bad. Yeah, something's going on. It does not like something. Man. Yeah, the only other thing I can think of would be to skip the level. Actually, wait. You know, I want to try that. See if I can remember the code. Darn! I was excited to play this one too. Yeah, it's weird. You look at the disc, and I mean, it's black like outer space, like we all remember it. Yeah, I might have to do remaster or something. I'll just try skipping the level. We're at the end, so basically, the only thing that stinks is I won't be able to get the gold idol because that's at the very end, and like you'll miss. I don't know. There's like some talking, but you can't really understand what they're saying. So we will miss that. Maybe that is what the game... I don't know why it would be struggling with that, though, because that's actually... I guess it just all depends on how soon it loads that in. Because you're playing when there's this voice dialogue. And that's like the only thing I can think of that it might be struggling with. But we'll see if I can remember. Okay, so the level skip, I think, is left, right, left. I think you go back, forward, and then I think you spin 3 times. I already don't know what direction I was facing. I think right here. I think you forward jump. It might not like that either. Oh, I did. We do get the dialogue. Well, not the in-level part, but...
You are a monk.
Brother Chen Bakang, you have come for me. I saw bright
I
lights
got
around.
beat to hell.
That was gunfire. I think it was them who got taken away by it.
But you are my guide, my path beater to a next incarnation. I have done my time here, haven't I?
What are you doing here? In Marco Bartoli?
Nothing. I led righteous life. Here for reasons rooted only in necessary evil. As my father was before me when he bombed Gianni's vessel deep into these waters. Now I'm here. Was here.
Look at the pipes on that guy. Damn. It's like Popeye.
The Seraph?
You not know my life's work well. You sure you're not here for them?
Yeah, if it,
Days are well over.
They want the Seraph.
Gosh, I'd really love to play this one, but maybe for part 2, I'll jump over to the remaster. That's a shame. I mean, we'll see how it does. Maybe there's just something about this level it doesn't like. I'm only talking over this guy because you can't understand him.
Keep it subdued. Then the occultist Gianni B acquired it. Trouble we knew. He breathed life back into ancient belief. One not to be stopped by any amount of head bowing. And now again, it is here. Marco, infected with madness. He has violent mind, but not yet the power to satiate it. So, we reach for our weapons once more.
The true detox.
The wetsuit is so cool.
Where can you be taking me? Thought this was my big
And
break.
there's the man himself,
Best change South Buddha's rest.
Giga Chad Bartoli.
Need one.
I love this part. Here we are. Probably won't be playing much longer, but here we are. The coolest freaking levels. Please don't freeze. Alright, we made it through that. I don't know why it's freezing. Damn. At least we got through Tomb Raider 1. Look at this idiot. He's dead. Oh, and this is like the coolest loading screen out of the whole game. Look at that. It's etched into your memory. My favorite one. I think that's my background on the Xbox One. So now you start this damn level and you're like, where the hell do I go? You follow the trail of junk. You gotta give credit to Jason. I think back in the day he told me that. Because, I mean, look at this. You can't see anything. And there's a damn shark. These friggin' levels scared the crap out of me as a kid. But they're also the best. I might have to boost the gamma for this. Because, like, yeah, it's gonna be... But then you get over here and you're like, where do I even go? And there's, like, this anchor. I died so many times out here trying to figure out just what to do. Alright, now we want to get some air. I love these freaking levels. and get out of this room because the shark does come in here. I think we want to go up. Yeah. Oh my god, the D-pad controls are pretty rough. No, I don't want to jinx it, but hopefully it's done freezing. This opens a hole in the floor. You can also roll underwater to turn around quick. That's really handy. Oh god, man, he caught up. Yeah, that shark. You can't delay. You gotta act now. Time is running out. Oh, I gotta get out of the water. I don't know if he comes in here. And like what's cool is when you're out of the water, you can hear her heartbeat. These are the best levels. Let's attempt to save. Alright. I think this drains the water in the previous room. And like the art, like I understand this game looks the way that it does because this was the original PlayStation, but everything even has like such a perfect rusty, just ruined by water, you know, what do you call it, like waterlogged, like everything just looks like crap. Easily like my favorite water levels ever. And I think most of the places you explore are upside down. Right? Like there's this with the railing there. Yeah, most of them are flipped. So you're walking around on the ceiling. There's a dude in here to the side. Big rigs there. Got big rigs, and probably the easiest to get friggin' secret in the game. They're probably counting on you to step on the floor, because the floor opens up. Kind of like when you watch old cartoons, you could always tell when something was gonna move because it was like brightly lit and had like a totally different look than the background. You can see that the floor is clearly different, so you just kind of walk over the corner, and that triggers it to open. There's dudes down here. They're very hard to pick off from up here. I might not bother with it because it's hard to get her to aim. You know, they just obscure themselves behind all this junk. Oh, he can see me just fine. Where is he? Where you at, bro? Oh, there he is. The big rigs? Is that who it is? Yep. Big rigs. Alright, he dropped some harpoons. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Adventure. Best loading screen. Levels are upside down. Even though it doesn't make any sense, like you're in these ginormous vessels that have crashed to like the bottom of the ocean, and there's air in here. You're fine. You know, it's like the concept, the premise or whatever is like ridiculous, but it's a video game and it's freaking awesome. And hopefully the game is done freezing. I can't really picture why, you know. Games get old. You know what I mean? I mean, what? This game's going to be, it came out at, 97, I was saying. So, yeah, it's going on, 30 years. It's going to be old. Disc's got to go sometime. You know, that's the thing that stinks. That's why game preservation is important, because, yeah, I can throw in the remasters, you know, and play those, but it's not quite the same. Because like I was saying before, there are weird things that have been changed. Like there's no dedicated flare button, which, okay, most people might not care about that. But even when I go to load a level, I can pick the levels that I've beaten. And I don't think you can do that in the remasters. I think your progress is locked to like how far in you are. You can't pick a level to go back and replay, which is strange. Because it just seems to me like, you know, the remaster is the hardest part. And then it's like you omit these like weird little... You know, it's like my point being that each time we get a game again, it's something's like lost. You know, a little bit of what made it what it was is lost. And it might not matter to most, you know, especially if you play the remasters and you've never played the originals. You don't know. So you're not going to care. But you might be like, oh, I want to go back and replay a level. And it's like, oh, I can't. I have to basically use the level skip code to get there. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just dumb. But, oh, man, I have to hit a switch by the... I just messed that up. The fire that got put out. There's another switch. I might as well just run back to the first one, because... I think it's all on a timer. Dag nabbit. I was getting ahead of myself. I do want to run towards that door, but after we hit the other switch. And yeah, being on the ceiling, there's all these pain in the butt pipes you got to keep jumping over. But I don't understand why these... Is this like supposed to be an engine or something? Like, why are they on the ceiling? Fire shooting down from above. Excuse me. The thing that stinks about this whole puzzle is you kind of have to repeat it, because I don't think I'm going to make it. You know, you've got to hit this one. Yeah, the front ones are on again. Darn it. Oops. Well, hopefully the freezing is behind us. It's nice to know my copy of the first one still works. Let's see if we make it. I will save, just in case. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, that's all you need there for Mike to prefer a game is the sequence breaking. Don't you dare take out his sequence breaking. Oh, we made it. Okay, good. Now, this game does have... Yep, eels. Yep. Let me out of the water. Or at least up to where I can shoot you. Yeah, there's eels, there's sharks, there's... all kinds of nasty bads. I think you get locked in here. Isn't there a switch right at the bottom? Or do I gotta go to the top? I think I gotta go up a floor or two. This part sucks. Because I think they lock you in here. There it is. And your air is... You don't get a lot of wiggle room. And I have to do a lot here. I have to go back down, I think. Oh my god, I thought I rolled, but I guess not. Sometimes you can get her to do stuff off camera. Yeah, this part sucks. I'm probably going to skip the artifact there, because... Yeah, I'm not going to have much air. I don't know, maybe I can go back down and get it. Oh man, that could have been bad. Yeah, let's try to get that, see if it's still open. I think it's an achievement in the remasters to do all of that in one breath. All of that being what I just did and collect this, so... But I swear they changed the breathing, because Oh my god, look at all the freaking... Damn. Why were they not there the first time? It's fun to get space jump before anything else. I also love climbing the room that leads to plasma beam and... Can't you get stuck? Or am I thinking of the Phazon mines? If you go into the Phazon mines, you can get stuck. Am I remembering that right? Man, what are the cats doing? They are running around. What are you guys up to? They're like, it's nighttime, stupid. That's when we run around. There's a jump where you take some damage. Not much, but still hurts. Dude shooting at me in this room? Might not. No, okay. I don't think so. Maybe once I pull this. I feel like a dude shows up. Flippo-roni? Is there something to pick up over here? Am I not remembering? Nope. I think we just want the block. I love that she's walking around in this rust bucket barefoot. That's one of my favorite things. I'm trying to get fancy and it's not working. Just broke my spine. We want to get up here. I think we got a loud noise coming. I think one of these switches we hit destroys the freaking level. Yep, it was that one. Scared the shite out of me as a kid. So that dumped a bunch of junk into the room, and what that enables us to do is climb back out of the room at certain points. I believe we want this side. And then we want to climb up this monstrosity. You can hop. You can't, if you can't climb on it, you just jump and boom, she lands right on it. She does move a little bit forward when you jump like that. So it's handy. It's weird I know so much about the movement. I guess I played these a lot. Oh, good lord, what happened there? You don't want that. I thought I was going to leap to my death. Come on, Laura. Behave. Come on. Probably a better way to do this, but this is how I do it. I don't even know if I'm doing it in the right order. Let's see. Switch up here. Play for a little bit more. I think once I hit 4 hours, that'll probably be a good spot. I think we just want to go back down. So we probably won't finish this level, but where's the hole? Over here. Back down here. Now I believe... let me think. I don't think we want to go up there. Do we? This leads backwards. I'm gonna pick the wrong way first. I think we want this way. There's two ways to go, but you can pick the wrong way first. It's not a big deal. It's just annoying because then you have to go back. Oh, good. A switch. That's what we want. Because, yeah, we filled the room with water. We opened the door. If I had gone the other way, that would have taken me into that room, which originally had no water in it. So if we fell, we would have died. This is the dumpster hole that we opened up that made all that friggin' noise. And then we want to go over to the side of the room, which was accessible without this big trash, or inaccessible without this big trash heap. So that's kind of what that loud noise was. It paved the way for us. I think we can just jump there. Looks close enough. Yeah. Hope Lara got her tetanus shot before all this. Yep, exactly, right? It gives me the heebie-jeebies just looking. I'm like, oh, Lara, no. Cut yourself on a piece of rust and that's it. Now, there's a Scuba Steve in here, but I don't know. He might not be spawned yet until we go in the water. All right, this is probably a good spot. YouTube's telling me I've been at it 4 hours. Alrighty. That was not a bad dent put into the game. My apologies that it's freezing. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it's not going to do that anymore. I don't think my PS2 is filthy or anything. Like, I don't smoke. I don't, but I mean, I'll take some canned air to it anyways and clean the disc with some of my disc cleaner that I got. But, hey, it's an old game, so it could just be time, All good things come to an end. Well, anyways, that's Tomb Raider 2 Part 1. Thanks, Adventurer, for showing up. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy more of your time in Aruba. Mike, thanks for hanging out as always. And even though Jason's out, looks like, who else popped in? Fiery Soul. Everybody, I'm missing one person. And David. Thanks, everybody, for popping in. If there's anybody here that I didn't mention and you're not subbed, go ahead, give it a, consider it. It'll make it easier to tell when I'm streaming. I appreciate that because we could hang out easily. Like the stream if you haven't. Dislike it if you didn't. Enjoy the freezing. It's all engagement to me. I won't take it personally. And I've come up with a schedule. I don't know if I had mentioned this before, but I'm going to stick to be starting around 6:30 p.m. Eastern time, and I'm just going to stick with Sunday nights, Tuesday nights, and Friday nights. Those are going to be, it's on my channel banner now, I think. I changed my channel art. So those will be the 3 nights that I stream each week. Alrighty, folks. Thanks again so much. I had a good time. I hope you did too. Sorry for the freezing again. Hopefully that's behind us and it won't be doing that further. And when we pick up Tuesday night, we'll be doing more water levels. All right, folks. Have a good night. Stay safe. I'll see you Tuesday. Bye.